Huh? I already went live. But it's a fine title. Fine title, he says. Oh, fuck! Wait, chat, give me a second. Give me 1 second. Oh, it's so big!
Go, hey guys.
Thank you, Sandman. Sorry, chat. Blu-ray's gonna have 4 eyes is all I took from that conversation. From Blu-ray's conversation. I didn't read any of it. I just saw that Fab said, oh shit.
Woman can't cook to save her life.
Shut up, bro. You were fucking talking, you were just raving about it. Shut up, Whack. Why are you awake at this time? I stream at this time to try to get away from you. Dan, thank you for the Prime. 18 months, my dude. I hope you're doing well. And Whack, the 76 months, tier 1. Thank you, my brother. But it's not a lifetime sub. Helma, oh, I wish I saw that. I would have told her. I would have told her you said hello. Sorry, guys. I completely forgot. I saw a message when I was lying in bed. And I was like, alright. I'll give her a call. And then I completely forgot to give her a call, so. You know how it is. How we doing, guys? Josh. Hi, Josh. Blu-ray. Chloe. Zanman. X Whack Attack. Mr. Fire. Macedon. How we doing? I can't be here if you're not streaming. Can't be here. Char. Not chat. Char, Fab. Char. That is Char. Hi, Blu-ray. I mean Char. Oh, fuck. I forgot to get the password. Yeah, so, how we doing today, guys? Daily streams, am I right? To be fair, to be fair, okay, we had a fucking, house inspection this morning. Yesterday morning, technically. And I was gonna stream before, and then I wasn't feeling it, and then I was gonna stream after, but I was dead tired, so. See what I'm saying? Trying out Vintage Story for the first time. It's got a really high learning curve. It's very in depth, but it has a really good book that'll teach you through the whole game. You don't have to go to a wiki or some bullshit. Josh is gonna ask for a refund. Shit. Hi Ash. Dude, I hate when I have to switch to the other chat. When I have a hype train up, I have to switch to my other chat. My other chat's a light mode, and every time I switch to my other chat, Wax's name is just fucking invisible. It just like messes with my brain, dude. Hi Maha. Hi PSG. I'm very scared. I'm in the first night. Ah, you'll be chilling. Oh yeah. Our real estate lady said, does your mum tell you to go outside? And I'm like, literally every single day that she talks to me. And she's like, I'd be telling you all the time too. You gotta go outside. I'm like, yeah, nothing out there for me though. She's like, next time I come here, you better be looking better or something. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, but yeah. You know, Tango, I love you having a monster. It really makes me feel more connected with you. Is your name Kyle? Why did she say that? She took a look at my eyes and she said I look unhealthy. It was either I look unhealthy or the dark eye, but I don't know. It was something. It wasn't like exactly said. It was implied. It was like the implication. You know what I mean? It was about the implication. Hey, watch your language, you stupid fuck. There's swear words in the chat. This is a PG. This is a G. No, this is a U-rated server. U-rated server. You have a white monster every day of your life. He's not talking about a can. He's not talking about a can. Wait, do you actually? Dude. I wish I had whack money, dude. I wish I had whack money. Crazy. I thought he was making a penis joke. Yeah, then get whack job. What? Did you call me a whack job? The $1.80 a can? On Amazon? No way, bro. What are you talking about? Is it? That's not bad. That's not bad. Dude, why has Maha been dying all day today? Yeah, recurring, you do get it cheaper. But even then, $2 a can is really not that bad. I just think it's kind of like excessive. I only get it as like a treat for myself. If I really want caffeine, I just have a caffeine pill. Kind of like it's nature's monster. And they're like cents on the dollar. 10 cents for a recycle? Nah, but then you gotta go to the recycle place. And get on my bus. Jump in the Uber with like 8 bags of cans and say, yo man, yeah, can you take me to the recycle place? They pick it up. Oh shit, times have changed, dude. Times have changed. What is that? Just make sure I don't have vein mine. Nice. I didn't forget to take off my perms. Do you have to pay for that service? Are you sure you're not paying for that Whack, do you know if you pay for that service? Be honest. I don't know if you know if you're paying for that service. There's 3 tiers. He's on the platinum membership. Never mind. They might do it. Really? The thing about recycling is that you can't crush the cans. I think here you can most certainly crush the cans. I'm pretty sure here you can, Slickson. One is free and goes to charity. One is 80% return. They keep 20, and the other is yearly, and you get 100%. Yeah, but like the amount of stuff that we would recycle, because the milk bottles aren't recyclable. Now I got the hiccups, motherfucker, dude. Yeah, I don't think we would. I don't think we would. Yeah, that's fair. That's cool. We have shared Bigfoot's shenanigans. Where's my phone? Where's my... Fab's got my phone. Found my phone. We can't because they charge you an extra 10 cents at checkout and they need the barcode to scan again in the machine to get your 10 cents back. So you can buy more soda at 10 cents. Huh? I read a lot and I didn't understand a lot, I'll be honest. Wait, that's not me on the screen. Is that fucking Garfield on the screen? Who is that on the screen? Is that fucking Garfield? Oh, that's a face, never mind. That's a hair. I thought you had Garfield on the screen for Bigfoot. Oh shit. Guys, is that your dad down there? Yo, Wack, have you tried the not white monster? This one. Like the regular with 0 sugar. They didn't sell it here for a long time, but then they went back to selling it, and it's 0 sugar. So it's like the white monster, but this is the default one. The can's invisible. Ooh, he's gonna get you. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, Sandman. My bad, G, my bad. We can't see it. You can fill in the blanks, bro.
Oh, it's so big.
1919 1919 1919
Why is there a tango fart at the end?
1919 1919 1919 1919 go fart.
You didn't acknowledge my 72 months? It was 76 actually, and I did. Very odd. Very odd. He missed 4 months and also wasn't paying attention to the fact that I said thank you, Wack, for your 76 months. That's fine, dude. I can never win, dude. Even when I don't dono wall, I'm apparently dono walling in people's heads. How you doing, Tally? Thank you for the tier 1 19 months, dude. What's happening, brother? You're talking about 4 months ago. I'm so sorry that happened to you 4 months ago. I can only try to be better this day. Yeah, you're 72. My bad, bro. Did he do it while I was offline? He fucking did, didn't he? He did this as a bit. Nah. This has got to be a bit, dude. He did it while I was offline so he could bring it up months later. It's not even, like, there's not even a fucking shadow of a doubt in my mind that he did this. No, he didn't. He even started a hype train. Shut up, Fab. Whose team are you on? Fucking idiot. Wait, never mind. Not today. What? Dude, Fab, pay attention. Dude, that's crazy. Fab doesn't read your messages, Wack. That's fucking wild, dude. I'd be contacting HR if I were you. Are you liking you enjoying my new bit of being in stream? In chat for every stream. What it's... I don't know how to feel. I love seeing my friend, but what's the bit? You know what? That's a good bit, Wack. You really got me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why is he shooting like an arrow? I don't want to get bumped back into that lava. He just got back shots. What do you mean? What's the bit? I'm a regular viewer. It's funny. I'm still lost. I'm like common folk. But you quite literally are common folk. Like we all are. No, Wack doesn't do bans anymore. The longest you're gonna get is like a 24-hour timeout or something, Lu-Ray. Ever since the incident, right, Chloe? Yes, I do. Never mind. Maybe he will. Wack thinks he's better than us. You know what? He thinks he's better than all of us. That's fine. Dude, these fucking stupid frogs, dude. Go fuck yourself, Kermit, you looking motherfucker. Dude, I hate frogs, dude. I've given up. I'm fucking sick of frogs. I didn't bring any food. I don't think I'm better. I know I'm better. There you go. You got it from him directly from Whack himself. He knows he's better than you, Tally. Tally works in a hospital. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Looking after people's health. In probably like public healthcare system because it's in the Great Britain. Ah. Oh fuck. It's fucking over for me, chat. Can you ban Whack for 67 minutes? I would love to, Tally. I would love to, but I'm not going to do that because then I would have to unban him after the 67 minutes and give him back mod, and then you would be banned like on a like script or something. Unironically, he would have you banned forever with a script. I sleep in a race car bed. I sleep in a big bed with my wife. Who the fuck is this guy? Dude. What do you reckon Kirk would be up to these days? Be honest. Charlie Kirk? No. Kirk Van Houten? Still at the Cracker Factory? Dude, but he would be like the higher up. He'd be like a higher up, dude, 100%. He'd no longer just be making the crackers. He'd be eating them too. Dude, that's something. You know the old adage of have your cake and eat it too. Well, there's like a step above that where you can have your cracker and eat it too. And that's something. That is something. Although it's a family business, so maybe not. Bro, damn. Isn't Luann dead, bro? Isn't Millhouse's mum dead? Have I made AE2 for this? Yeah, it's called Fab Donkey. Can I eat your cake, Tango? Huh? I love that Zan just slips in there and says, yo, race car bed is pretty cool though, guys. Tell me how deep are your stocks in the race car bed industry? I figured I'd do some leveling. I want to get my mining level up to 25 so I can see how the Javo. Javo, does it work? Is Java online still? Oh. Java, does the vein mine command work for you? How you doing, Brady? What's going on, dude? You're catching up to me? That's fine. I wasn't on for the whole hot minute. Maha dead again, dude. Maha has been dying all fucking day, dude. Unironically, Maha has died more times today than like I would want to share with people. I just see in console like Maha dead body generated over here. And then all I can think is just like Maha sitting there like, no, I'm so glad I bought this game. I'm so glad I bought this game. It's such a good investment. Angrily running back to his dead body. Who is that? Oh shit. Dude, that kind of looks like Whack. With the 2 buck teeth at the front too. can't even go back to them anymore. Yeah, and you know what? It's kind of a bait. Genuinely, I've been thinking about it. When I see, like, how much of my dead body is, like, lost, it's not even worth. That was me with the game you made me buy and I refunded. The scavenger one. I have no idea what that is. No, I have no idea what that is. Chat, what is that? The scavenger game. Oh! Bro, buy this game. It's real cheap. Then you guys play it once and then never play it again. I'm just a busy guy. Kind of be that way. When you get locked into the chair and you have to play like one of 3 games. It is what it is. Am I lacking iron? Maybe. No, it's just I'm too lazy to go to the adamantite area actually. Probably should though. Probably should. Did Java say anything? It does work. Hog. Lazy bones? Yeah, kinda. Oh, puppy. Dude, I'm not kidding. Maha's died so many fucking times, dude. Again, I don't wanna bring up how many times he's died, but every time he does die, I will bring it up. Again, just in case anyone wasn't clear. Bro has the fucking... the Monster Energy subscription. That's kind of cool, though. Well, not really, is it? I wonder what we could be, like, subscribing to. Like, actually saving. Like, what if we just subscribe to, like, 5 kilos of pasta a month? Thoughts? Oh, it wasn't Lethal Company, was it? That came free. It was like $5 or something. Shut up, Whack. Carrots and cucumbers? I'm not subscribing to carrots and cucumbers off fucking Amazon. Your brother-in-law works at San Remo. You go... Wait, you don't need the kilos of... I love Black, bro. Have to be in the meeting for the next few hours? You aren't switching to Colt for a while, right? For the next few hours, Ash, I was thinking exactly I was going to stop mining and I was going to go play Call of the Lamb right now while you were gone. Hey, yo. Don't disrespect my brothers. Don't disrespect. One of us got us fans for Christmas, and the other one paid me $175 to put a computer together. A lot of money. More as well. No, I won't play until you're back. Thoughts? I'm not gonna promise that, but I don't plan on playing anytime soon, so. I guess I looked severely ill. Jesus Christ. Brady. Maybe see a doctor. You're not a brother-in-law. You really hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. Sorry, Maha. I don't mean to laugh at your misfortune, but you do call me Unk a lot. And when Unk isn't dying and Lil Pup is dying, feels good, man. Feels really good. The one thing you took back. He doesn't understand how this all works, Fab. Leave him alone. Is it possible to do a group meeting at the doctor with everyone here? I don't think they could handle it. I don't think they could handle it. Comes and goes. Sunday I was fine. Yesterday was shit. Thought I was doing better today, but the optics weren't in my favor. Yeah, that's fucked, dude. I hope everything is like chilling. Fab, keep going. He'll give up eventually. No, actually, please don't. In case he actually has, like, disgusting amounts of pasta that he's just going to bring over one day as a bit. You know, Wack was tempted to buy us 100 and something fucking heads of lettuce as a bit. And he wasn't going to tell us, but he didn't know exactly what, like, it would entail having 120 fucking heads of lettuce delivered to someone's house. Dude, he's cooking. He's cooking today. Maha, keep going, buddy. Oh, Maha, man. Working at school in IT, 440 teenagers with questionable hygiene. I'm bound to get sick every year until I quit this job. Interview in 2 weeks. Hey, fuck yeah, dude. That's cool, man. Up and up. What do you reckon? Speaking about up, chat. Be with your mother.
Oh,
This is
so
interesting because
big.
it has health boost. Cheyenne, that you're the tier 1 16 months. I hope you don't. How many of those did I just craft? Did I just click that like 6 times? I hope you're doing fantastic today, Cheyenne. Hi, Mel. It's not my birthday. Name's not Greg. Do you reckon it's gonna stop? Oh, it's never gonna stop. I clicked that, did it again. I did it again, dude. You owe me 160,000 XP, bro. There you go, Mel. Good luck paying off your debt. Ah. Why does Mel exactly owe you 160,000 XP? I still haven't finished the house. Oh, to be fair, I didn't play. I will say I was not going to play off stream. I just tested that everything was good with the vein mine. And Unknown's been cooking. Unknown has been very helpful. I found like a problem. I said, yo, Unknown. And then he said, yo, I'll fix it. And then he fixed it. And then I was like, all right, but I found another problem. And then he was like, yo, okay, I'll fix that too. And I just kept getting jars and jars, like, instantaneously. But he was cooking. Dude has been using you as a bank. What does that mean? On fucking Minecraft. Get some of these. Get 10 of them. I get 10 of them, chat. And can we upgrade this? No, we need Shadow Wave. Jay, what's going on, man? Yeah, I need to get a government help desk job too. Not happening. $800 applicants, 6 got interviews. That's fucking crazy. Doing your passport? Fuck yeah, dude. They're gonna let you out of France? Really? They sure? Oh, fuck, wax here. Why would they do that? Where you going? Turkey? Is it one of those, hair transplant angles? Why is Wack talking the other day that he's bald? Buddy, just go to Turkey. What's little bro complaining about? Never got a hair transplant before. First time. If I get accepted in schools, I need a valid passport. Okay, okay. Come visit my pond. You want me to see your wet hole? Really? On stream? Really? I can't find a good window for it. It's a 6-month embarrassment period. What does that mean? They don't just fucking cook you up there and then. Why does he know about this? Wait, how does he know so much? This is nice. You've researched it, why? Your hairline's not even that bad. It's less than what I've donated to you. Everything. The flight. The whole shebang. That's crazy. Huh. I don't know how much flights are. I know Turkey's cheap. Not for any reason, chat. Not that I've looked into it or anything. Yeah, it's wild. I would have thought it would have been like somewhat expensive. You can do Sydney, Thailand, or Turkey. You can go to... There's no way Sydney... Like, surely if you're doing it in Sydney, you're probably paying as much as, like, doing it in Turkey. But the alternative is you get a little bit of a vacation as well. You need the good ones. That's wild, dude. What just happened? I just saw my health go down. Oh, because I got health boost. No, there's yeah, there's just like it's probably Macaws or something, Lure, but apparently something just added it, which is odd. Because what would have added it, and why would it have added just fucking Galar? It had to be one of the deco mods. Did she die? No, you have her on Facebook. What? Hey man, what's going on? Fucking bag of bones, dude. Bag of bones. I mean, Jay, you gotta let me know when you die, though, alright? Lock in. And you got to get shit done before winter. Lock in. Oh, he's back alive. Vintage Story is another game we'll play on the Patreon, I think. I think it's like similar vibe, similar quality of like gameplay, or better quality of gameplay. To be fair, there's a lot more in Vintage Story because it's been around a lot longer, but be some fun. Cooking a fish, let's go. Wait, fish? Fab, were there fish last time we played? I don't think so either. It's been a while. He's not making it better, is he? But you know what? Now is like the best time for you guys to whip up the fucking chat reflexer stream and comment and actually be correct for once. But like, that doesn't really count because Whack isn't part of chat finding me through Twitch. Whack is part of chat finding me through IRL. So does that really count? I don't think it does. Hey, man. Nice cheeks. Oh, daddy. That hurts. I'm sure the Vintage Story mods have come a long way too. At least I hope so. We know how most of us found you. That number's getting smaller and smaller. That found me through that. Is good. I need to get the shadow fucking bullshit. I need 46 of it, dude. Found the stream advertising a bathroom stall. So it's supposed to say Cole for a good time. Not come sit in chat and troll me for a good time. Buddy. Bro did not get the assignment. Fucking bag of bones. Dude, I hate when you press tab. Oh, you have to press M to get out. So if you're walking around while you're in the map, right? And then you press escape to get out of it, it stops your movements. But if you press M to get out of it, it's perfectly fine. Please fix that. Please fix that. Please fix that. I hope they fix that next update. I'd be so happy with that one. What are the quests? They're part of the MMO stuff. What's going on, Serenio? So, like, what am I doing? XP. There's quests in here, and we can set, like... I can make my own, I just haven't got around to it. But we can do repeatable stuff, so people have like a task to grind every day. We can do stuff like actual quests. And have people travel to specific locations and stuff. It's just about what I have the the time and juice to do. Oh shit. How's things, Serenio? Just having goodbye for a short moment. I have to get ready for orchestra soon. Okay, damn. Fancy aw. Hey, I hope you have a lovely time, Serenio. Can you go away, Fab? He's been waiting for you to leave. So we can get freaky with it. Why are there skeletons under the water? Let me know when she's gone. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. Oh, I will. Then we can get freaky with it. That was not an invitation to talk, Fab. Chop, chop. Don't worry about re-enabling it right now. You got 6 hours before that matters. These guys also aren't the ones. Us. Don't worry about it right now. Bro's about to massage his ears once again. Second Fab leaves. Me? No, I'm good, thanks. She's gone now back. You can, we can sext or something. What's going on, Dr. Whippington? How you doing, brother? Tell me how you do it. You want me to walk you through step by step of how I would massage your ear? I feel like this steps into a territory of like potentially getting me banned for like sexual gratification or something. Yeah, that's how a lot of people are like. That's how a lot of people are here. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate that that is what we're cooking with, but all the people that have stayed. Well, granted, I did ban like hundreds and hundreds of people, and bro bots half his viewer, more than half his viewer base. So I've probably banned all of his like active chatters, that like I recognize in my chat. Not really a big deal, but yeah. Oh yes, this is the one. Hey, pal. I don't want to find out how hard they hit. Why'd I just... Oh, because he was a dead body. I love that the dead bodies don't even, like, render that they're a dead body. Take care, Serenio. Oh, he's dead too. Big. I got 3 from that. Cool. Very cool. 4. Very, very cool. Fella is stuck and you're bullying him. It is what it is. Kind of unfortunate, but buddy, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. That chest is just floating there. You know what? Why am I not just using the button? I do like the movement in this game compared to Minecraft. What the fuck? How did Bro manage to get himself in this situation? Tell me they have set spawn locations and someone has placed the blocks down where their set spawns are. There's no way, right? I think that's what's going on here. My fucking deductive, you know, investigation skills are telling me that one is made like that. Oh, it totally is. That's not normal. Fab is not back. They're just like trapped in little spots. They actually do have set locations. That's so giga cheese. Can I be stuck and bullied? What does he mean by that, chat? Ray, what do you mean by that? I do hope they change that. There's a few things that I do hope they fucking change. Oh, fuck. Hey, little shit. I love that white called fucking Lethal Company the scavenger game. Like I was supposed to get anything from the scavenger game. You got it? Yeah, but that's because no one loves you, Fab. Shut up, pal. I got nothing. She's right. I'm just fucking dumb, to be honest. Unlucky. Does the person Indiana Jones still chat? Fab, do you have the translation for that one? What was the Indiana Jones bit? You don't remember? Back. That's too long ago, pal. That was too long ago. That town over there. He thought that a bigger head meant smarter. It's an inflation accident. This is true. But in this case, this bigger head is smarter than yours, Tally, and it's just unfortunate, buddy. Just unfortunate. Is what it is. I don't think any of these other ones are the right village. I think this village can only be in this biome. That's not difficult. Man, it's not as good when you're, like, self-deprecating. You're taking away the joy, dude. He's taking away the joy. The Indiana Jones cock block of 2010. Yes. I love that he calls that. To be fair, he's so right. Do you know now, fam? Oh. Oh, there you go. I can self-deprecate all I want. I'm only stating facts. I think that's incorrect in your case, Hellfire PvP. I hate to say it, but you're a good dude. You are a genuine good dude. Oh, Big Daddy. Tango spreading lies, dude. It was bound to happen one day. I had to, you know, finally become a streamer. Because apparently the most fucking successful ones just sit there and lie all day. And somehow their brain dead audience manages to fucking believe it. Is what it is. That was a tiny town. But that's good to know. That means that the looter chests do you have those Shadow Weave or whatever the fuck they're called. What are they called? Shadow Weave. Welcome back, Unknown. Man of the minute. Not to be confused with man that only lasts a minute. He is that too, but he's the man of the minute. Well done on your work on the vein mine mod, my dude. Yeah, it's very it's something. I did find out though in my shenanigans that like pretty much every block I've tried can be waterlogged. And it can, like, if you update a door from, like, a closed position to an open position, water will flow through the door. So, you know what? They might have bugs now with, like, block updates and shit, but they're cooking, dude. Like, that's really cool. Take care, Luray. Enjoy. This is a Minuteman you were talking about. Yeah, this is a Minuteman. How you doing, Unknown? Sorry, he's got a fiance. That's all that matters. My favorite Minuteman. Yeah, it's very cool, isn't it? So they're cooking. It's just it's gonna take some fucking time. You know, it is unironically just gonna take some time. I really tried to like. I really tried. Yeah, it's fucking terrible in Minecraft. Hey, we're so close, dude. I love that, like, they don't have parity on waterlogging between Bedrock and Java. Like, you place a door, that motherfucker is logged. You place a door in the other version, that motherfucker is not logged. You gotta love it, dude. Did Fab ruin women for you too? Did Fab ruin women for you? You spent like 6 hours max with her. Ever. Huh? Yeah, what about lava logging? Yeah, there's lava logging in this. It's cool. I do hope that, like, it gives... Like, I very much hope that the game is successful. Right now, if you look at, stream charts and shit, it's very, not. It's looking pretty dire. But... I do hope for its success. I hope it pops the fuck off like crazy. This place does not have any, Shadow Wave. Because it's good for both games, right? If this game goes well, it's great for this game. If they do the work that, like, puts them into a top spot, then they deserve that spot, right? But if they get into that top spot, then it means that Minecraft actually has to do fucking something. Instead of just sit there and do nothing. We played Catan for 6 hours. Oh, never mind. Never mind, my bad, my bad. I forgot about that. So, 8 hours. He just Tina moans the whole time. Gotta love my Tina, bro. Hey, that's my Tina you're talking about. Get my Tina's fucking name out your mouth. That was 8 hours. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. 16 hours. Take care, Tally. Enjoy your food, my dude. Repair kits make shit lose 10% of their durability? They do. Correct. Nothing is forever. Nothing is forever. Unless we're talking about the love me and your mother shares. That is most certainly forever. Buddy! Wax fucking trolling me, dude. Of course. What? Does it count on video? Wait, so you saw her peg me? Man. That's unlucky. I was watching Tango, to be fair, you were just... Oh yeah, that room was so dark. Oh, it was lovely. Why'd you have to bring it up? I completely forgot how fucking pleasant it was. Nothing in here that I want either. Dude, that shit was so dark. It was lovely. Isn't there like a secret entrance some fucking hole? It's not this one. This is under the area. But isn't there a secret one somewhere? Oh, in a wall. It's my undiagnosed parts of me. What the fuck does he mean by that? Well, we go to bed at like fucking... I don't know if I want to jump in there. We go to bed at like 9 AM and it's just giga bright. And I got Fab a mask, but she's like, I feel like I can't breathe when I wear it now. So like, there's nothing I can do. She doesn't want something that like touches her nose. Can I open the... It's good, she's saying now. Like the kind of like, it's good you say to like a loved one that got you something that's like obviously the wrong thing and like really bad, but you're just like, you know what? I gotta say it's good just to say it's good, because you do. But it's like you asked for like an iPhone or something, but you got like an iPod Nano, and you're like, I don't even listen to music. This is really good. Thank you so much. Like that kind of angle. You need to get iCup ones. Like ICUP. Nah, I should complain about that 100%. Because I was looking at those. And 100%, she like tosses, turns, rolls around. I don't think they're good for people that roll. He'll owe you shoes. That is not how shoelaces works. His dog bit through one of Fab's shoelaces. And he's convinced that there's no such thing as buying a pair of shoelaces. And he could only potentially replace it by buying a whole pair of shoes. Neither of which we care about. I'll bundle it. Dude, chat, when you're wondering like what rich people do, right? When they're like, oh dude, my car ran out of gas, and then they just buy a new car. Like, that's whack. He didn't even know you can fill them up. Yeah, or like Mel. Yeah, true. Mel throwing out her mouse pad every week because it's dirty. And keyboard. Every month, new keyboard because it's dirty. is insane. Oh, you just buy a petrol pump at home that someone fills for you. Oh, that's good. That's convenient. I didn't know they were still doing that kind of angle. I tried to buy my own petrol pump and I got told to go fuck myself. It's probably my credit score or something, right? Hey, 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 hey. I don't want to throw away the special sand. Special wood. Copper. Copper, mate. Bloody fucking copper, mate. Thanks. Buying. Dude, 100%. There's gotta be one person out there, hell, that has run out of space, and instead of doing anything, they went to a computer store and said, hey, I need a new computer. My one has run out of space. Like, without a doubt. Without knowing that they could just, like, delete files or get a new drive. 100%. I gotta respect that kind of ignorance. If they were smart, they just sold him another one. Oh, for sure. It's not smart. It's kind of scummy, but I guess in a way, scummy is also smart at times, isn't it? Kind of have to be a scumbag sometimes to make it. What is that? Why did he just say, oh shit? But why are we censoring words? I'm gonna ban people for censoring words. How do we feel about that? You can only say the proper swear words. What just happened? Chat, what just happened? How did I just do that? How did I just do that? I just fucking like... Huh? 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 Dude, I'm doing weird shit. I'm doing weird shit on ladders, bro. Ah, that's hot, that's hot, that's hot, that's hot. As long as your feet are below the block, you teleport back down. It's a feature. For which reason? Why would that be cooked? Sometimes, when you're a chef, you gotta know when to get the fuck out of the kitchen. Buddy. Long time before we got to that point. Your head is above a block, but your feet are still below, and then you go sideways into a block, so the game has to put you somewhere. Interesting. I don't know if that's the fix. This house has no chairs, doesn't it? I don't think that's the fix. Yeah, I think I would rather, like, take the damage than just be teleported like a crackhead. Do you know what the fate of the Indian guy who worked at the zoo was? Which one? Wait, is this a joke? Or is this like a real thing? I have no idea. No, I have no idea. It did sound like a setup. This sounds like a classic, like... Sounded like you had something cooking. Yeah, it was an alright dude. We both liked each other. That is cute. Fuck are they fighting in here? They're just hitting a fucking wall. Oh, Mel's here. Oh, that makes sense. I thought they were just hitting a wall. Is this just a spawner? It's just like a mob spawner here. Weird. I was hoping to recall it to remember what it's like to not despise you. That's tragic. That's tragic, Whack. Dude, you have to respect Fab's authority. He's the lead moderator now. What is this? She's the lead moderator here, pal. Mel just try to lock me in. Dude, why we got the hiccups today? Whose dead bodies are these? Oh, this is mine. Aware. Aware. I guess I'll just take lifetime sub. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be really tough. Oh, you can remove the dead death boxes. Oh, okay. No, I kind of like them being there. They're a reminder. They're a reminder of how far we've come. How many do you have left? I have no idea. I think you get 2. What are you saving for? If not me. Like, probably the intended purpose. That also. He's so aware, dude. It's impressive. She's so aware. You thought it was a streamer version of knighting someone. They're not quite. You just don't have to pay for a sub. Which I don't know if you have a problem with, Whack. That's the death right there. The intended purpose is to give it to, like, your bot. Right. Oh, you can't eat while crouching. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's to give it to your bot so that your bot has sub and can use your emotes. It's like the intention. Oh, so I might not even qualify for the second. I didn't know that you had to qualify for it. I thought you just got given them. What? Oh my god, he lost me. He had like little fucking question marks. Also, you got a power level. If you want to level the fighting skill with sword, don't use the power attacks. Yeah, I know. It's about instances of damage. I'm just trying not to die. In all honesty, now I'm getting juggled. How's that the purpose? So that your bot can use emotes in commands? Say you have like any command ever and you're like, oh, I want it to have like Tango Heart when it says thank you for following. Then you don't have to pay for it. That's the intention. It's a big commitment to a bot. Well, the bot doesn't feel that way. The bot doesn't know it's in a committed relationship with the lifetime sub. It just has a lifetime sub. Hi, Mary. It's not like a fucking marriage proposal or something. Like, normally you do it on your own bot account because you can make bot profiles basically. So you can like, is that bruh? So I have the bot, like fucking Tango Frags bot, right? And if I want to do anything with that, I can do anything with that. And give it different functionality. So yes, giving it to stream elements would be kind of like dumb. But there also might be an avenue for like removing it from a bot. If something happened to that bot, I'm sure they would remove it. Trying to get this random Mac power adapter to power my old MacBook. Won't even turn on. I would not try doing that. The random power adapter for a like... Ah, so it's random. For like $1,000 piece of equipment. You forgot the proper cord. Yeah, but like... If it's not powering it, it doesn't have the proper like fucking wattage, voltage, ampage. Something's wrong. And if it were the other way around and it was powering too much, so like for example, there's like 2 different Xbox versions, Xbox 360s, I think. They have 2 different power adapters. And what Xbox does is they change the power adapter so it physically doesn't work. Because if you plugged the wrong one into the wrong thing, then it would just fucking, it would literally fry on the spot. Only 5 watts short. Interesting. Probably is detecting that like that's the case. Should just be USB-C. Back? You mean Lightning? Back doesn't use USB. Has Mac started using USB-C actually? I thought Mac was very we're gonna use our own connectors. Thunderbolt, yeah. The classic, dude. Oh, it's a USB-C on adapter. Oh, okay. I didn't know they used USB-C. Very interesting. Did I get that one up there? I don't think I did, right? That's just crazy unlucky. This one didn't have any. This one didn't have any, and I'm pretty sure I went to that one already. Second hydrate of the day. Chat, you've been slacking. Why is Fab not hydrating? The fuck? Also, I might just be dead. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. Batteries don't... If it hasn't been plugged, like, turned on for fucking 2 years, like, there is a good chance that the battery was already on its way out, and then not turning it on, you didn't have any fucking power cycles, it just died. You gotta love that from, lithium batteries, huh? Like, my, I have a phone sitting in my drawer that if I want to use, I have to get a battery replacement. It was working perfectly fine. Before, perfectly fine. Battery was holding charge well. It charged perfectly fine. Like time-wise. Now it just does not charge. It was old when I got it, yeah. You have 36 points. Mel, what's up? Northwest is a big dungeon. Yeah, I think I've been to that one already. Northwest. Yeah, I think I've been to that one. You fuck. Why you guys fucking hit me with the dipsy doodle, dude? Go fuck yourself. Far south? No, I haven't been there. Sorry, whack. My bad, G. Dude, my health is not regenerating fast enough. What's the best food for health regen percentage? Popcorn or some shit. Do you have any tier 3 food recipes? Probably no. I don't think I've leveled up my well, recipes are shared across the whole server, but I don't have a level up on my fucking chef stove. Oh, you have to buy it. Oh. I see, I see. I haven't bought anything, no. What's the deal with high guard? Like, yeah, in the best case scenario, it's probably a me game, but it's like, I don't think it's good. I think it's kind of shit whack. Or like, uninteresting maybe. High God sucks. I've seen a lot of people saying High God sucks, but I have a feeling that it's probably due to how it was hyped up. You know? Like, if you asked me about this game and it wasn't hyped up on release, I probably would have been like, yeah, it's buggy, it's cool, it's fine. But it was hyped up so much for 7 years, right? Like, there was a lot of time that went into it. So it kind of gives you a little bit of a, like, bad introduction. And it had literally the final spot at the Game Awards. So, yeah, I think people are not too happy about that. And that probably sways some of the, general opinion. But also, from what I've seen, it's kind of scuffed. Yeah, it's Apex with horse. Like, not really. It's 3v3. It's like the stadium mode in Apex, which is 3v3. You have like a setup phase, like Rainbow Six Siege or some shit. I don't know. It's very odd. And it's not like, apparently it's not great. Yeah, it could be like 8 people per side, yeah. But they're like, we give you horses so you can ride around and get to your fights faster, but like, give me a reason to ride. Like, give me things going on in the game. And when you're 3v3, you can't really do much. You can put a whole bunch of like PvE shit around. Like fucking Fortnite or something. But that gets old when you're playing a multiplayer, like, fucking shooter. I don't even know what the fucking genre is. Like, PvE doesn't resonate as well in that crowd of gamers. Did Unknown die again? Skill issue. And it was hyped up at Game Awards. And that's why everyone's so mad about it. Is it had the final spot. Like the fucking finale of Game Awards was focused on this game no one had heard about. And then when they released it, it also got released in like a similar way. As far as I understand, it got released like, oh yeah, by the way, High Guard is coming out in a few days. Like there was like kind of fucking nothing or some shit, and then it was just like, just making sure you guys haven't forgotten. It's coming out soon. 2 more days, guys. Please don't forget about the game. But I had a crazy. It did have a pretty big launch, but it's free to play, right? I think that as a metric doesn't really matter. People will always try like the brand new free to play. It just depends on how well they can keep players. Player retention metrics very important in that case. Yeah, it gave us such bad reviews. 100%. If they didn't give it that that final spot, and it was just like, oh yeah, this is the game that's coming out. It would have got way less of a fucking like negative reception. I do think there's a bit of it that negativity surrounded by it or surrounding it is due to that. But the game doesn't look fucking fantastic. Like the gameplay itself didn't really look all that crazy good. The few bits I've seen, I saw Moist Critical's video, I saw fucking Donkey's video, and amongst those 2 videos, in a game that like, I don't know how you do it. Like I understand how it's done, but I don't know how you don't have the foresight. There was just randomly amongst it, you can see riding on a horse. The game centered around like horse travel to and from the fight. You're riding on a horse, and they're holding the gun like this, and then there's a third arm holding the horse. So they're just like this, and then you see another arm down here holding the horse. That is fucking amazing, dude. That is like, honestly, I don't know how long it's been since I've seen an animation issue like having a third arm. Like, I get it. It's not AI that part of it's not AI generated, right? Like logically, all it is like, oh, they have it play a specific thing when you're riding a horse. And they're like, yeah, but like, it's fine. Most of the guns are one-handed. Don't worry about getting rid of it if you're holding a 2-handed gun. This isn't like some fucking rocket science. It's literally not rocket science. Shadow weave scrap. What? I just put 40. Can you not see that high up? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh my god, wait, you can't even see that one. What? Is the vertical surge smaller than the horizontal? Because I'm pretty sure I can see stuff in this chest. So that can see it now. 6 blocks is the limit. I know 6 blocks is the limit, but I would have thought that's... Is it a cuboid? Must be a cuboid. From what? From the bottom? From the bottom, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. I love Wack chiming into something he has absolutely no clue about, by the way. Do I want to level this up? Tell me I'm wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's the most annoying part. Literally can't tell you you're wrong. 40 ice cores. What the fuck is a prototype fence platform? Could be any, literally could be anything, Fab. It literally could be anything. Stop answering, Wack. Yeah, I got a question. How do I do my own prostate exam? Can you teach me? I shouldn't have asked that because he probably could teach me. I'm good, thanks. I'm busy that day, bro. Why does the server hate you? What happened? I don't like how long it's taken him to respond to this. Whack. Delete whatever you have typed at this present moment. Restores 15% of health. Any fuel. It's not letting me play without armor. Shocking. Why are you trying to play without armor? Put the fries in the bag, little bro. Man, I really thought these chests were gonna be within the fucking space. That is very unlucky. We're gonna have to change how we do the... We can maybe put it like up here. Why don't we have an emote for socks making you so slippery you slide around in the kitchen? Because no one's ever wanted nor needed that, Fab. Literally not once. Oh, the chromatic cleavers look sick. Chat, how good does that look? Oh, speaking of how good does that look, I need to go pee. Beat emoji, I'm in. Wow. fuck does what the fuck? Mel? Hello? Melina, what the hell? Grab all of our leather and cook this bad boy up. What'd you eat, Leray? What are we cooking? What are we... What? What? Huh? You are not seeing that from that far. How far are you? Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Someone's lying to me. Do the other tables have a bigger range? In the last patch, they upped the distance. Am I crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's further horizontal than it is vertical. At least that's what this one is telling me. Oh, you made quiche. Sorry, I almost said quiche as a bit. Dude, I was doing science. How you doing, Vertree? I was doing science, Leray. Sometimes science can't wait for your fucking quiche, dude. Your fucking quiche, Lorraine. Fuck you and your quiche, Lorraine. You fuck. Heavy. Perfect. What am I doing? That one? This one? I do science, you do stupid. No, you stand around while other motherfuckers do science. On course. Hey, that's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear at least someone's feeling better today. Dude. Poor Brady is going through it. It is what it is. Alright, what are we waiting for? Just... Oh no, we need Essence of the Void. That means I gotta kill some fucking Void monsters tonight, chat. Fuck it. That's it? That's all I could make? That's all of them? What about your mum loving me last night? That's crazy. Don't worry about it, Fab. You were asleep. Yeah, you did say you needed essence. Who the fuck is that? Well, Chloe got the vampire teeth, bro. How Can a mother, preferably woman, love me? No. Thoughts? I wish I didn't leave this for the fucking dirt to turn back into farmland. The farmland to turn back into dirt. Because unironically, doing the hoeing is probably like the slowest fucking part of this. Are you a glizzy? Why are you a glizzy? Why am I a glizzy? Are you fucking high? Oh yeah, I need you to lay off the fucking drugs. How good is it? Got the buns? Got the mustard? How good is it? Tell me I didn't cook with that. Chat, how do I... Tell me I didn't cook with that. That's right, you can't. Literally impossible. I want to put my sausage between your buns. It's just crazy that somehow Whack's here today and Loot Ray is still out creeping Whack. That's impressive. Like, that's actually really impressive. I don't think you realize how hard that is. If I only, yeah. Sausage party reference. I don't think that was a sausage party I think that was Lou Ray telling me that he wants to stick his dick in my arse. I don't necessarily think that's a sausage party reference. Is there a way to water breathe? Big lungs. Lying for fun now, chat. Just lying for fun now. Don't you fucking fight me. Don't you fight me, buddy. We should have a look at our XP in a little bit and see what we're cooking. Shit. The fox has been hanging out. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. It is what it is. Has anyone tried the more underwater breathing skill? Any good? Nah, no idea. I feel like that can't be good. But maybe it is. I'm just mostly thinking about how scuffed the like water is. You don't even need that. You just dig into a well, right? Yeah, gold's pretty much only underwater. I get that, but also you can just dig down. And then there won't be water there. Yeah. I don't know, I guess it could be nice. But I think the whole of, like, underwater is just kind of, cringe at the moment, you know what I mean? It flows. It flows. No, definitely still, you definitely can still be in pockets of air. I think it only flows if you have, like a bucket or something. I don't know, dude. Maybe. It updates properly. Wasn't I only just doing this, like, 2 days ago? Over at the, Adamantite? You saw me do it, right? And I'm pretty sure that was after the update. I don't think anything's changed since then. Maybe the water infinite? I don't think so. I don't think so. We can go try it. I'm pretty sure that was also after I added that to the server. If you die, it's on me. If you die, it's a skill issue. But like maybe, you might be right. This was the other day and maybe my times are like mixed up. The times could be mixed up for sure. Dude. Doing this giant field is so cumbersome if you forget to like keep the hoe going. Losing your farmland is actually the worst. It's a punishment, bro. It really is a punishment. Just because of how slow this thing is. It's just so slow. Some of the things in this game have like... They feel like they got like pacing issues almost. Doesn't like flow well. And then other parts of the game have such good flow to them. Like the movement's really nice. Some of the animations are a little bit wonk. Or like when you like... I don't know if I like how slow you walk up blocks. Howdy, player ready event. What is that? What did Fab just say to me? How you doing, Echo? What's going on, big boy? It's a join message. Is it a... Howdy, player ready event. Is this unknown that put like a debug line? Is it unknown's debug line? Just saw my left cheek. What? What? Howdy, player ready event. Well done, Unknown. Well done. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Why is Maha cosplaying as Fab? Holy shit. You're looking good, baby. Give me your armor. No. You know you can just make armor, right? You know you can just make armor, Maha. It's not locked behind, like, being good at the game. You can just make it. Yeah, let me learn very quickly that group perms don't have proper events. I'm so concerned. I'm going to say one thing. I'm so concerned what your permission checking looks like. I'm terrified. But I mean, it works. So it's Gucci. It's normal now. Is it normal? Mr. Player Ready event. Is it normal? I didn't have a look at it. Why did Maha bring a guy over to me? Most awkward Maha. How you doing, man? If you just hold right click and walk in a straight line backwards, it's a lot faster. I was holding right click though. Are you sure? Are you saying that as someone that has like 0 ping? You gotta remember I'm playing in America, so I think it's probably like a ping moment, Dugan. I almost died digging out of water. Does it update? How you doing, man? Yeah, it might just be it's probably just a ping situation, Dugan. When you add high ping to the mix, a lot of things don't flow as well. And it kind of just is what it is. Always misses some. Oh, there you go. Maybe wherever you're playing on Dugan has a something that like gets rid of that delay or some shit. It should be as fast as planting those seeds. Oh, it very much ain't. Oh, it very much ain't. Is he trying to break my crops? Is that what he's trying? You gotta love how dumb Maha is sometimes, dude. He's a creature. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's right. These don't get seen. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yo, Zat Daddy. That would be nice. Could also just be something tied to the farming perk. Maybe they have like, maybe they've got some sort of progression for it. I don't think I've seen anything for it though. How's things, Dugan? Maybe they nerfed it. Oh. Fuck, I hope not. I hope not. Because it doesn't have a reason. What is that? Gonna be lurking? No worries, Sin. Enjoy, brother. Why isn't it called essence of life? Ours or essence of life? Ours greater than S. Couldn't have said it better myself. Leray could not have said it better myself. What is he cooking? Yeah, so all these chairs being too high up, kind of fucking me, isn't it? It is fucking me. It's just annoying. How you doing, Zap? Every time Tango reads my... Can I get off the... Can I get off the ladder? Can I get off the ladder? Guys. I've figured out Hytale is an early access game. The ladders. Someone needs to put those back in the fucking kitchen. Big Simon, Mr. Hytale himself, needs to put those motherfuckers back in the kitchen, dude. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they ain't it. They ain't it. We should be using an axe. Don't cause fallacy. Two fucking ladders, dude. These fucking ladders, dude. You gotta love it. I can't turn the notifications off. These quest notifications. Dude, I'm doing a lot of complaining. W. W chat. Where? Sometimes you just want to see the best for it, you know? That's fine. You're allowed to talk to the void. What would be the point of fucking streaming if I couldn't complain? Thoughts? Seeing people make a pile of chairs with everything around it. Yeah. Well, technically it would be better to put everything in the middle and then make the chairs around. Rather than into the center, right? Complaining is how the world gets better. See, unknown gets me. Unknown gets me, chat. Translate.
He's a big boy.
That's a big
3
boy right there.
months. Oh, you, wait, yo, can I have a refund? The hell am I doing here /J? Anyways,
What the
just
hell are
had a
you?
dude convince me to awkwardly give him my number so he could have me draw him more eyes to get tattooed on him. What the joyful is life. Anyways, how's your day, Keck?
So he could have me draw him more eyes. Are you a tattoo artist? Okay. Hey, that's cool. That's cool, Rensley. Alright, don't use my good wood. Do you reckon I would use my good wood? In what world would I ever want it to use that wood for chests? Hi, Bonnie! Hydrofab! Whoops. You bumped my PC. That's not ideal. Hope you're doing well today, Bonnie. I'm in tier 1 3 months, Rensley. Hey. That's a W. That is a W. Think we got water here yet? No, that's not water. Where am I? Yeah, that's fine enough. Oh, loop deck is off. Yep. 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 Jesus! Wait, it's that time! Shit! Get me out! Get me out there, chat! Get me out there, chat! What are you fucking whining at? The fox? I gotta go kill things, I think. It's night time. I need to find Cthulhu, dude. Or just any mob. I think the guys without legs are like the ideal, right? There's some really good spots you can portal to. That's fine. I'm chill, not portaling. I like to make my own way in the world. See, it is cool, but at the same time, the dude has been consistently over-interested. Ooh. Ooh. Why did you give him your number, then? Anything you did that to yourself. You should not have given this creeper your number. Kinda is what it is, Rensley. You like dudes now. Lock in. We've all been there once or twice. Me, myself, 4 times. Keeps accidentally happening to me. So weird. Download an app called Grindr so I can get the perfect, like, coffee produced, and then I end up entertaining men. I don't know what that's about. So strange. Dude, I swear when I don't need these stupid fucking mobs, they're everywhere, and now that I need them, they're nowhere. It really do be like that, huh? Your Aero Ace? I like no one. Well, you're gonna have to figure it out. You're gonna have to figure it out. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. You signed the fucking contract when you gave the clown your number. Let him down easy. Say, bro, you are fucking ugly. Hit him with a, if I did like you, no, if I did like men, I'd need you to be 4 feet taller. No, something more realistic. I'd need you to be like 6 inches taller. Your wallet to be 3 inches fatter. And your weight to be 2 digits less. Something like that. 2 decimal places less or something. I don't know. Just make up some things. Try to hit him in everything. Oh, he's going to ruin your pizzas. That's fucking unlucky. You're gonna have to get a new pizza place. That is unlucky. Really subtle. Let him down real easy. But a spider. Yep. Why is Maha just stealing my shit? Time to make a new life? I think so. I think so. You are cooked. It is what it is. Speaking of is what it is. I'll take that. Lifesteal. Ooh, I could take less falling damage. That being in the fucking dagger is so funny. That's so fair that it's in the daggers. I respect it. I respect it, chat. This stam's already, like, pretty high. Stam regen. Like, maybe. Defense, like, maybe. And then damage. W. Where are all the juices, dude? Chat, where are all the juices? Like the guys with no legs. There's skill points? No. Where are all the juices, dude? There's no legged motherfuckers. Nah, sometimes they spawn on their own. I don't know how. Maybe like a specific phase of the moon or something. Nah, spawn is definitely not 0-0, I'm pretty sure. I think spawn is like 600 by 600 or some shit. 600 900, I don't know. Let's say he may have tried to dash into a wall. He wouldn't get teleported to 0-0. He'd get teleported to the closest nearby block. Maybe above ground, I don't know. I don't think he'd go to 0-0. This ain't the kind of game where World Origin is like entirely it for like other things. When your dude was floating in the air, he might have just got cold completely. He might have got deleted. If he was in a bug state, I could see them removing him. What did I just hit? What did I just hit? Did I just hit an item entity? What? Alright, it's midnight now. Dude, where are they? They just don't exist. Crazy. How you doing, champ? How you doing, champ? It's crazy we haven't seen any of them. They must have a very specific spawn condition. Which is very inconvenient because I need those void cores right now. I need 10 of them. found Chloe's house. Oh, this is Chloe's house. Stop dropping shit in my inventory. Your problems to deal with. Oh, fuck, a little kitchen area. Oh, I've given you Maha. Enjoy. You should claim this so you don't forget, so you don't lose it like someone did. /SC if you want to claim. You put on the crab mode. Crab modes the spiders are wild. They did a really good job on them. If I didn't have chat that has to watch, I would definitely fuck with the spiders because they are really well done. You take Maha, he's your problem now. I love how, dude, how long were you looking for your house? Unknown. When you lost it, how long were you looking for your house? Like how long did it take for me to find it from when I like TP'd to that area? 5 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. I didn't even live there and I found it in like 5 to 10 minutes. Less than 10. Easily less than 10. Yeah, 5 minutes. I either just have like the craziest memory of all time or I'm also on a spectrum. I love the cute little jumping spiders. I actually have one as a pet. Jumping spiders are so fucking cute. I will give you that. Jumping spiders are the cutest thing, Vertree. Speaking of spiders, Woomda, what's going on? Crazy coincidence. Start talking about spiders, and Woomda starts piping up. Do you think that's a coincidence, chat? I don't believe in coincidences. Jumping spiders are so cute. Definitely the kind of spider I'd put in my mouth. Let's say that. I know what you're talking about now, Woomda. Me too, me too, me too. Tastes good. I bet they tickle the most. Dude, I'm just baffled that like you just let a creature run around in your mouth. That freaks me the fuck out. Like, it's just gonna go somewhere. And then you're gonna be like, time to come out now. And then it just doesn't come out. Or when it does come out, it looks like a fucking horror movie. You know, there's only two fucking outcomes there. It doesn't come out, or it comes out and you look like a fucking horror movie. Like you look like a fucking serial killer or something that like just has spiders crawling around in their mouth. You've eaten ants. I think I would prefer that you told me you've eaten ants before and not I let the spiders run around in my mouth because they tickle. I think I would prefer that. Food. You're gonna have to go get your own Maha. I kind of can't feed you here, buddy. Here you go. That's a hole. How do I drop this shit? Oh my god, can I drop the whole stack? I can't drop the whole stack. He's a freeloader, dude. Go do some work. Chop chop. Don't feed the homeless. Buddy, he's already hovering around me. It's not like it's gonna fucking exacerbate the problem. It's not like an animal or something. He's a person. Baby. People are animals. This is true. This is true. Biologically speaking. Nah, Shift G. I tried Shift G. Control G. Nah. GG. G's normal. Hold down G. Shut up, Maha. Dude, sometimes Maha is actually wise. You wouldn't know it from interacting with him. But sometimes he cooks. They say you are what you eat, which is why I don't eat vegetables. Wait, that's why I'm always running from things. Did you see how that weather just came in? Oh, and it's gone. You know what I mean, chat? No one got it. It's fine. I got 3. That is not as many as I wanted. Fab still doesn't know what's going on. You have 4. Wait, did I check the chest at the top? You know what, Chloe? It's okay. I probably don't need them. I forgot about the chests that are all out of range. Let me get back to you. Let me get back to you, Chloe. Yeah, the purple ones. The purple ones. There might be some in my chest that are like just out of range that I forgot about. Have you tried using the shovel again? I'm never using the fucking shovel again. Oh my god. What was it for, chat? What was I upgrading? Fucking donut, mate. You fucking donut, mate. You fucking donut, you bloody bellend. Sorry. What the shovel did in there? Well, number 1, it didn't fuck me. And number 2, I'm going to have these cleavers. Every swing is a rainbow and a verdict. Wounds don't bleed, they burn. Oh. Bends light into spectral edges. Edging? They're all different. They're all different. It's this one or this one that I like. Light, swift, and unseen. Do you reckon that swings faster? Dude, I really like the cleavers. They look so sick. They look like shiny and clean. They look fucking awesome. The only thing is, this thing sounds like I might swing faster. We don't have the weapon stat mod anymore. Because it was bugging. Sorry, I was just laughing at something in the Discord. What was I doing? Chat, what was I doing? Oh, dude. Of all the things... Chat, of all the things to complain about Twitter for when you're on Discord, surely it's not the fact that it has child CSAM material. When Discord is quite literally like used and abused to abuse children by freaks. Surely. Surely that's not the fucking nail in the coffin. Anyway. Dude. I know, dude. It's like that, like, hey, I've never like commented on it in a sense that like, oh yeah, using the proxy link, like that's cool, that's fine. If people don't want to support it, that's fine. But then saying link to proxy and not a direct link to a platform known for deep fake CSAM. So the alternative is being on the platform that literally is allowing physical CSAM to be made. Like actual dude, it's insane to me. He left the Discord. I only just saw it now. But like, come on. Come on. Like, anything else would have been fine. I don't think there's any stats for these weapons. Dude, it's like... I don't like Twitter. Right? I don't like Twitter. And that's just because the individuals that use Twitter, like, I don't, they need to use Twitter less. You know what I'm saying? But that's not the high ground you take. In creative mode, you can see more stuff. Actually... weapon stats viewer. This doesn't have any of the... Nah, this just... Is Wands a zip? Oh, it is a zip. Oh, it is a zip. We can actually crack them open. Like, people that spend their life on Twitter, like, they're not probably all right in the head. But that's not even like that. I can't believe that's the thing. Deepfake CSAM versus actual exploitation is crazy. Alright, when's Wonder Weapons? That's not it. Items, weapon, dagger. All right. Let's do it. It's just funny, bro. So which ones were we looking at? We were looking at the cleavers and the light, the daybreak. Item level. Apparently it's a higher level. What does that mean? What do we think a level means? Something. Same damage. The right swing is lower. The right swing is lower on the daybreak. Stab is also higher. Stab right is the same. Oh no, this is going to be one of those mod situations where, like, maybe they've just fucking, like, hit it with random fucking numbers. Nah, Dura? I don't think level is durability. So pounce sweep is also higher. Guys. Let's leave him be, bro. That's not even the problem. That's not even the problem. It's just like every other time, it's been a regular thing to say, hey, here's a proxy link for anyone that doesn't want to use it. That's fine. That's fine. But as soon as you start saying, like, here's a link so you don't use something that, like, allows deep fake CSAM. You're on Discord. Who are you trying to like talk down to? Like, my community. It doesn't even make sense, dude. You know, higher level means better generally. It could mean literally nothing. Just make the sword the best weapon to use and anything else is not as good. The dagger shouldn't be as good as it is. I will say the dagger should not be anywhere near as good as it is. Signature energy is all the same. Slash damage. Like, I guarantee everything that I'm looking at in here is probably better, right? Everything is better. But I want to see max Dura. Alright, so here's the max durability. Scale, that's nothing. Is there a there's no attack speed that I'm seeing. So the cleavers are just better. That's cool. I am happy that the cleavers are better. Oh! Oh. Is it just me or is that... No, that's the same. Is it bad if I opened the link earlier and close it instantly? What link? He put a link. Oh, the Twitter link. Okay. What? Loot Ray, it's perfectly fine, bro. Dude, the cleaver looks sick. I'm not sure I really see the rainbow, though. The rainbow's not really pronounced. That's a shame. But I guess it does match the colors a little bit. Now, there's like a yellow in there. How you doing, newbie? What's going on, dude? I like the sword as the best weapon in the crossbow. Daggers hurt my eyes. Yeah. I mean, that's fair, but also daggers are just fucking, like... On 300 ping? Right? On 300 ping, having a weapon that immediately bounces you back makes not getting hit a lot easier. Like, is doable. I still get hit, but much less. Buddy! Gwen! Send me a message! My dude! Send me a fucking message! You're killing me, Gwen. So that's why I like it. It is just more usable. Join local server. Well, it's my Patreon server, and it's in America, because that's where like most of my patrons are. And then as an Australian, you just deal with it. What's it, Jura? 250. You know? Can I send you a message to play a game? It is what it is. You can send me any messages you want, Ash. I'm not gonna read them. I'm kidding. What the hell he did? I want to try popcorn. Yeah, it's a shame because some of those other weapons look so fucking cool. Some of them look like such aura weapons. Like anything in this thing here, the Quasar Cosmic, looks so aura. This thing just looks fucking amazing. I'd even give some of these a whirl. Like maybe I will. Maybe I will at some point, and I'll just try to figure them out. But for now, this is like the best weapon, just because of the utility. Just because of the utility of also allowing like movement. How do we cast spells? You have to have a staff or something. I don't know. I think you need to get one of the other work tables. Thinks a team to make a server great, and having devs, graphic artists helps. That's not what matters. Like, the thing is, when you set up an Australian server, you are going to be, realistically, attracting an Australian crowd, and guess how many people on the Patreon are Australian? Me and Fab. Tons from New Zealand. Oh, Wales, never mind. Shut up, Ash. You're America's Australian. Floridian. Need to be able to cluster servers. You just kind of can't cluster servers like that. There would always be, like, a layer on top that would make it just a little bit weird. And then if you want to play with your friends, you're going to be joining, like, a different cluster, and you're going to be playing on the American server anyway, so what's the fucking point of the Australian one? When everyone's going to play on the American one so they can play with everyone. It is dumb. It's not worth it. It's a shame. But, you know, that is how netcode goes. That is how netcode goes. It's impossible to fix that situation. Like, I think best case scenario, we shave off, like, maybe 50 milliseconds of ping. Unless we can figure out, like, faster than light speed fucking data transfer. Which is not possible. Oh yeah, there would be, exit lag's fine when streaming, but I'm not paying for exit lag on here. I used to use it for the Realm private, but it's expensive, dude. I'm not spending that money. Have you had that bot trying to crash your server? Nope. The server's whitelisted, password protected, and not public. So not yet. It's good. Exit lag helps a little bit, especially because where I'm at in Oz, it does like to route me like really weird. So I do shave off like 50 milliseconds, but I'm not paying it. It's a shame. Because it does help. But if I get extra lag, then I probably have to get extra lag for Fab if we're gonna be quite realistic about what's fair. Elon Musk will work it out for you. Unfortunately, that is just not, it's just not possible. Like, I think in the best case scenario, with like point to point, I can maybe shave like 50 ms with current physics in mind. You know? It's almost half the price for 2 people. No, it's not half the price. That's how they get you. It's still like 1 subscription's expensive, you know what I mean? But hey, if we one day crack physics wide open and now we can transmit data much more effectively, be a good day for Australians. How much RAM do you think is really needed? So that's a good question. On here, we use about 25 gig. We don't really have a lot of people on, but we also have some probably pretty heavy mods. But I don't know, you could probably get away with like it depends on the community server size you're cooking. Hasn't seemed overly laggy. No, that's because it doesn't look laggy. It feels laggy. Like, you watch me break a block, and it breaks fast for you guys, but, like, it's, like, different. I don't know how to explain exactly how it feels. It's odd. It's very odd. Why is there Z fighting? On what? Like, mob fighting is a little bit weird on high ping. I'm not comfy fighting mobs and not getting hit. But apart from that, it's like, it's chill. That's a lot. You should be able to have that at like, normally you probably would. But we do have like a decent amount of mods on here. And I have 32 gigabyte servers that I'm paying for the Patreons. That doesn't really bother me. You died to a bear. Hey, one of many. Yeah, it's just very, very not true. But it also is Java, so it will kind of eat whatever you give to it. A little bit. It's Java 25 though, which is supposed to be pretty memory efficient. That could also just be best case scenario, you know? Like, RAM measurement is a hard one to gauge. And it's not always black and white, you know? You'd have to have a lot of monitoring to know how much it's actually consuming. Yeah, exactly. And that's not many mods. So the thing is, as soon as you add mods on top of it, the complexity of it is all out the window. The complexity of it is all out the window because all it takes is for one mod to be poorly made or less than optimally made when it comes to memory. And that's entirely out the window. You can have a memory leak and that is its own can of worms, but you can also just have things that have just inefficient amounts of memory attached to them. People not understanding how to do performance. It is what it is. Why is bro saying veg? I've only been streaming for 2 hours. What is he talking about? Oh, Dej. Never mind. But are you having fun, Humming Jay? The casting, the fucking like metal casting and shit is so good. Why do you fart when planting? Gaseous. Like the extraneous activity. I'm farting, bro. It is what it is. Then you can be the opposite and cook CPU usage very easily with one mod. Buddy, I think that was your client or something, because I was looking at the server and it was chill. There was nothing notable. Purple crystal shards. I think they're in the underneath. Javo. Under the fucking, like, the dinosaur biome. I know there's definitely pink ones there, but I'm pretty sure I even saw purple ones there. It's a little bit weird with RAM. So RAM, it'll just kind of allocate a bunch of RAM. Because it has access to it, like, it's fine to allocate it. Unless you're actively running out of memory. You do lag even without mods. That is the dog shit PC moment. He's responding to messages I don't see. What? Little bro talking about. You would have had to unblock newbie. You would have had to block newbie or fucking unknown, or Humming Jay, or Luray. I think it takes a lot to block someone. I don't think you can just block someone. And then when someone leaves the server, you need to have it not remember all that RAM. That's not kind of how it works. That's not exactly how it works, because there is garbage collection. And we're talking, we're talking about, like, later Java. Later Java is a lot more efficient with garbage collection. It was Quen. What the fuck is Quen? Hytale plugin performance saver from Nitrado. I do not trust this. Not even 5%. Like, not even 5%. Like, unironically, this thing would be garbage. Like, unironically. I don't trust anything Nitrado does. They're, at least in my experience, they got some ass cheeks. Not good ass cheeks. Ass cheeks. The only server host you guys should be using is Kinetic. Or like something that's like a little bit higher tier. But then you're paying like an arm and a leg. And maybe not getting what you deserve. That's on the Hytale support page. Hytale linked that. How much did Nitrado pay for this sponsorship? How much did Nitrado pay for this? Well done, Humming J. How you doing, our pal? So Nitrado paid Ark Survival Evolved to lock out any other server host from hosting servers for like a good bit. So if you wanted to host an Ark Survival Ascended server, sorry, you had to use Nitrado, who are overpriced and oversold. They oversell their hardware, so you are on a box that's shared over capacity. So maybe the box will have 64 gig of RAM. Let's just use a really simple number. Completely abstract. It'll have 10 gig of RAM. Okay. And they'll put 20 servers on it that are 1 gig of RAM each. And bank on the fact that these servers aren't going to use the whole 1 gig. And then you run into problems with performance or just outright crashes. That's what happens when the companies oversell their hardware. Yeah, this is a whole thing. If you go have a look, if you just search Nitrado Survival Ascended or something, it's only going to be negative. Like, everyone was livid. Everyone was livid about it. Because fucking Snail Games let it happen. That partnership, they just let that happen. It's fucking disgusting, dude. That shit is so anti-consumer, it's crazy. Yeah, sorry, Zero, my bad. Not Ascended. Not Evolved. Ascended, that's what I meant. They're both the same. Let's be honest. You're picking straws when you probably shouldn't have been, because they're basically the same fucking game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! They heard me, bro. Wait, I'm lagging. Wait, I'm FPS lagging. Oh no, it's just a server. That's okay then. Dude, that scared me. Wait, was that server restart? No, that was just a crash. Oh, it's instantly back up. Did I open the panel and I'm looking at it and I'm like, what's going on in here? Nothing's wrong. It's literally already back up instantaneously. That's pretty funny. I was wondering why it looked so normal. I was wondering what's going on. Why does this look fine? Give me logs? Nope. How do they do it so cheap? So they don't pay like fucking crazy for marketing. Okay? So when you have a host, like Bisect Hosting, who is on every single like mod page, motherfucker, unknown, fix your fucked ass Ready Player event, buddy. Yeah, when you have a host like Bisect Hosting, for example, if you're using Bisect, just do yourself a favor and use literally anyone else. Because Bisect is fucked. But when you have a host like that that's paying exorbitant amounts of money, you have to make up that cost somehow. And who's gonna make up that cost? You? No, you're gonna make the customers make up that cost. How you doing, Selena? I don't need anyone to help me with the log stuff, dude. I've never had people help me before, and I don't need it now. Trust me. I have fixed it. Just waiting for more issues. Oh, that's fair. I mean, it's just a funny little fucking Hello Ready Player event. I've been hosting Minecraft servers for like minimum 10 years. Hytale just has the worst error logs of all time. Like, actually, the worst errors of all time that I've ever seen. They are the worst. Like, actually, worse than garbage. Genuinely worse than garbage. What do you reckon this... What do you reckon this crash was? What do you reckon this crash was? Oh! This is the first time I've actually got something real. Is that all at the same time? Nope, that's the last thing. And it is... Invalid entity reference. Well, that's fun. Yeah, that's actually not bad though. That's the rare fucking error log that's good. Oh look, logs show something. If I showed you 90% of the crashes, you would take that tone right back. Like instantaneously. From which mod? Hytale. Not a mod. Me waiting for the Cult of the Lamb DLC from my streamers. I will play Cult of the Lamb today. I will. I will. It may very well be a mod. Oh no, of course it can be a mod. It's an entity, so because it doesn't tell me which entity errored or why, it's pretty vague. And there's no debug logs or anything, so that's also very fun. It just is what it is. Could be anything. It could literally be anything. You better get in the fuck cult. It's not too good to be true. It is not too good to be true. They don't pay, like... So, alright, let me break down why they're so cheap. So, they have several situations that make them, like, able to run cheaper. Where's my stamina, bro? I keep sprinting. So number one, if your server is, offline for too long... sorry, is like no one's connected, right? They put it like into they put it dormant, they shut it down, and then you can just turn it on whenever, right? So I think it's like a week of no playtime or something, of no one being logged on. I don't think they would do that for Hytale because I don't think they have the means to do that for Hytale. But that's normally how they get a lot of their Minecraft server situation going really well. So they have, you know, people buy servers and then just leave them running and never use them. When you do that, you're taking up hardware that doesn't need to be taken up. So they have like a little bit of that going on, but also the most important part is they're not paying out the arse for marketing, and they've taken away any yeah. It depends on what host you're with. Some of the hosts are really egregious with it, newbie. Some of the hosts are really egregious with it. But yeah, Bisect is like the worst for price. Bisect is, if you're with Bisect, oh, you are? You are with Bisect? Go anywhere else. Go anywhere else. Ryzen CPUs. And over 90 games to swap to server with. Craziest thing is, if you go have a look at their, so I've done this, and I've had a look. But if you go have a look at Bisect's performance plan doesn't give you a performance upgrade in your CPU. I don't know if they've changed that anytime recently, but they don't give you a performance upgrade in your CPU. What you get is like mod install, like random shit, or better support, like dumb shit like that. They're just paying for marketing with that extra money that they pocket. It's egregious. Bisect hosting is the worst of any host. The worst of any host that exists. My shoe shall shoot. Shut up, Nuka. Yeah, sorry. Bisect is fucked. You should not be comparing Bisect. Bisect's prices is like, oh, is it too good to be true? Bisect is literally the absolute worst case scenario. Like, genuinely, if there were a worst case scenario that could give you, like, fucking, transmittable cancer, dude, Bisect would be it. Bisect would be it. They're the worst. He failed reading it slow. Shut up, bro. Anyway, so yeah, the other thing that Kinetic does to save a lot of money is recently they got rid of any affiliate codes that gave discounts. So normally all of these other hosts, they assume that you're going to be using a discount code. So their prices are extra. Okay? So they hit you with like a gross pricing scheme. And then you're like, oh wow, I can get 20% off? That's crazy. No. You're not getting 20% off. You're getting 20% off what they're happy giving you 20% off with. That's how they price their stuff. Kinetic doesn't price with discounts in mind. So you save that money as well. Kinetic are just much better. Guys, it was lagging, dude. It was lagging. Guys, they only do game server hosting stuff. I think they can do whatever you fucking want from them, to be honest, hell. Like maybe, but I think if you asked, you might be able to do other things. They do some looking after you. It just depends. What exactly was it? I was talking on Discord with one of the Bisect people, and I did mention Kinetic. He said that Kinetic is good. Yeah, I mean, so Freshies used to work for Bisect. The rep that I have for Kinetic, he used to work for Bisect. And he left Bisect to join Kinetic because, you know, work environment, like everything, right? And just a better place. So I want to set up a new server to host my Patreon stuff and Maven stuff on, but I'll have to set up the domain and stuff towards it too. But fuck me, I don't know where I want to rent a server for it. Oh, so you need like web hosting almost, right? You need a place that has the downloads available and everything. And Maven, is that so people can build like GitHub mod and shit? You might be able to cook something with them. I don't know. I could ask Freshies for you if you want. I need to run 2 web servers on it, one for general website and small file hosting, one for Maven. Do you want me to ask Freshies? Why'd the clouds go freaky? Dude, they do that. What is Maven? It's basic. I don't understand exactly, but it basically adds the framework for which you build your mod using like GitHub with. I don't know. It's a whole thing. I have Maven like repos set up on mine so I could build Terra Firma Greg or something. I can't remember what I was building at the time, but yeah, if you get in contact with him, I know he's probably asleep right now because he said to me a few hours ago he was asleep. Well, I kind of like caught him as he was going to bed. I would assume that any discount a company is willing to give is either the standard price you should actually be charging or is higher than actual price because no company on the planet is going to sell something at a loss. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, for sure. The thing with game consoles is they could charge like 200 under what it's actually like what they need to do to make a profit. I think the PlayStation 2 is one of the best examples. I think the PlayStation 2 they were selling at a loss, right? But they don't care about that because you're going to be buying games. You're going to be buying you know, you're going to be buying controllers, newer consoles. You're going to be buying fucking subscriptions now. None of that matters. They can sell those things for like cheaper and hook people in and then debate you with the fucking hidden pricing. Can't just find a VPS? You can't just find a VPS. Like I bought 2 VPSs through Kinetic. Okay. And they give me the price that they're paying like wholesale. So I don't have to pay any like the fucking what's the fucking chat? What's the company I'm thinking of? Starts with a V or OVH. That's the one. So I don't have to deal with the fucking OVH fuck around or anything. They just give me like their price that they would pay, but they do treat me well. They do treat me really well. So I don't know if they would do that for someone else, but there is probably a potential there, hell. As part of the mod is online, it kinda. I can't believe I died from that. How to find in the blue biomes, unknown. Yeah, so then they can build without having to download it locally, Blu-ray. Essentially. That repo's set up, so they have minimal input from their side. You just say, hey, this is the repo that I need you to be referencing when I want to build this. Please use it, and then it just uses it. Some of the roofing's allowed to be on the side, but some not allowed. Yeah, the whole, I don't know, they'll cook on that one day, dude. They will surely cook. The process. Doesn't seem like you need a powerful CPU or RAM. I think you do want, like... You do want some, like, decent performance when you're doing Maven, like, building. Otherwise it just takes a while, I think. Oh, yeah, like, Bisect's literally the worst case. And I get a lot of really good experience with fucking Kinetic. I have a lot of people that have used Kinetic and been very happy with the fucking service that they get, and if there's a problem ever, support is like really quick. I've had hosting companies that have taken like multiple days to get back to me. Bluehost comes to mind. Or companies that don't want to give you the things you pay for. MC Pro Hosting comes to mind. Kinetic's really good, dude. But even if I wasn't... Like, if you use my link, I get a little bit of money from it. That's it. Like, a very little bit of money. But even if that wasn't the case, I would not sit here and tell you ever to be using Bisect. Literally, anything is better than Bisect. Personally, Kinetic is probably better than most. Kinetic is ridiculously cheap. Because they don't pay out the fucking wazoo for shit that they don't need. And they're not making like a fucking giga profit that they don't need to make. You can swap to different games. You can swap to different games. You don't have to pay for a fucking different tier. I think with Bisect, to have access to that stuff, you have to pay for a higher tier, as far as I remember. You can, because I do it. This server that I'm on right now was previously Cobblemon. And before that, it was probably Power World. Like a while back. And then before that, it was Minecraft again. And they also have instances. So, say you have something that you really like. Newbie, say you have... Oh, I really like playing Hytale. But today, I kind of want to turn the server into a Minecraft server for a little bit. You don't have to take a backup. You can just make a new instance, which is like nature's backup. So, with a new instance, you'll be able to switch between the two. You won't be able to run them at the same time. You can split your server, though. So, if you buy a 32 gig server, and you need it for Hytale, for example, because it's eating all the RAM. But then you're like, I want to keep this server, but I don't need 32 gigs, and I don't need as many cores. And you want to have two different games, you can split the server in two and share the resources across. So you can have like 50% of the cores for Terraria and 16 gig RAM for Terraria, and you could have 50% for vanilla Minecraft and 16 gig for vanilla Minecraft. You can do shit like that. Bisect is okay. They're just really overpriced. They're like a 50-50. I don't know how their bundles have gone these days. But back when I last checked, their budget and their performance servers were the same. Were on the same CPU. And when you're buying a budget server, you expect to get the budget CPU, which would be a Xeon. Right? You expect to get a Xeon. But when you're buying the performance, back then, when they were sticking you on the Xeon, the same Xeon, that's fucked. That's disgusting. That's not performance, that's budget. and they were charging for it. That was disgusting. Because a lot of people wouldn't pay attention to the fact that their CPU isn't being upgraded. And they just get away with it. Tried Bisec once, had so many issues with them, never went back. That's fair. I've not really seen much good come out of Bisect. Can you walk on the orange part? I'm scared of the color orange. I'm scared of the color orange. I can't. Can you fuck off? Why are you still chasing me, dickhead? Oh! Going on, Cass. There is a mod for it, fab. Have you tried using that tool that lets you rotate blocks? You press R. Wait, can you rotate blocks with an item? What's going on, Wales? Can you rotate things that are already placed? Are we sure that's not one of the, like, world edit tools that they have? Because they do have, like, world edit tools built into the game. Rotate deers? Never mind, that might be painful. Bro's never heard of CBT. Coward. You guys are wrong. You guys are wrong. That's like the best part. How's things today, Cass? Have you died yet? Wait, Cass is still alive. What? Buddy, I took out a life insurance policy on Cass. Did you know you can take out a life insurance policy on anyone? Craziest part is they let me do one for Fab and one for Cass. They didn't question it for a second. No worries, Ash. Enjoy. Just going from bed to my computer, I'm out of breath and exhausted. That life insurance policy is gonna fucking pay off real quick. Holy. W life insurance. I'm not reading, but I'm not leaving, but I have a reading addiction. Ash. Is this one of your novels? Is this one of Ash's We need to get you checked out. We need to put you into a clinic. They have a term for that. The real addiction. Oh, it's not one of your novels. Never mind. Buddy just likes reading. There's probably also a clinic for that too. Which book? 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, nope, never mind. Different book, sorry. This is a really cute one. I'm not sure I follow. Wait, so Mr. Grey gets pegged. Is that what we're kind of cooking? W. Really cute. Speaking of cute, chat. What do you think? What do you think of my hair today? Me who does nothing with my hair ever. Guys. Hype a brother up. Damn. A Fellowship of Bakers and Magic. Oh yeah, that's a sex novel if I ever heard one. Ugly. Lou Ray. What the fuck? What the fuck? See, I also thought it was smart. The Fellowship of Bakers and Magic. Oh yeah, that's... Dude, you know what that is? Oh my god, I saw that hole and I knew I was getting pushed into it. You know what that sounds like? You want me to be so real? That sounds like a porno novel about the baker that made fucking Gingerbread Man. And then they got into, like, you know, extramarital activities. If you know what I'm saying, chat. That's cookie smart. That's literally what I'm thinking. That's literally what I'm thinking. It's on my TBR, Ash. Let me know if it's any good. TBR. To be read? I fucking hate Unknown. I'm so glad he left. That's messed up. Why are there... Oh. Wait, those new mobs. I forgot about those new mobs. Oh, there's some new mobs. Wait. There's like this demonic looking thing. That thing's fucking terrifying. I remember when that was added, people were like actually scared. This story blends mouth-watering bakering competitions with whimsical magic and heartfelt friendships. So no sex? What the fuck do you even read it for, Ash? What's the point? Guys, why are we... I wanna understand something. Why have we normalized talking about sex novels, but when I bring up the fact that I watched Bonnie Blue get railed by 1,050 dudes, everyone fucking loses their minds. Like I'm some kind of fucking pervert. What's that all about? Cats also read smart. Well, we figured that one out pretty quick, didn't we? I have never talked about sex novels with you. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. I didn't make this up in my own of my own accord. How did this derail into Bonnie Blue? Well, it's just simple. It's just a simple comparison. It's a simple comparison. If we can talk about reading a book that's about like just like non-stop fucking and sex, why can't we talk about Bonnie Blue, chat? Wonderful woman, to be honest. There's a recording? Question mark. What do you mean there's a recording? Question mark. What do you think bro did it for? For the fun? Just to tell people? Of course there's a fucking... Dude, there was probably some poor Guinness Book of Records guy standing on the side. Fucking 762 tick. Just want to go home to my wife and hug her. 763. You've broken the record 4 times over. Please stop. Please stop. I want to go. Unlucky guy, dude. Very unlucky. Bro was in the splash zone too. That's the most fucked up part. When you're an adjudicator, chat, when you're an adjudicator for the Guinness Book of Records, you gotta be nice and close so you can make sure that actual penetration occurs. I've been an adjudicator before. It's really intense. It's really intense stuff. So, bro was in the splash zone 100%. Very unlucky. Very unlucky. There probably wasn't a Guinness Book of Records guy. But 100%, no individual is going to do that just for the fun of it. Maybe they would. And maybe that's less of a... Is that less of a problem or more of a problem? I don't know. I'm undecided. I'm about to die. I'm about to die talking about Bonnie Blue. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Oh, 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 oh. You're shit, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, my ass cheeks. Wait, they don't hurt. Can you fucking die? They don't even deal damage? What are you afraid of? The potential that they do deal damage? And they hit me in 2 shots and I die? What do you mean, what am I afraid of? Also, clowns. That's why every time Unknown comes into chat, I shake a little of my booties. Buddy looks like he's got a really good nose for a honkin'. Honk, honk! Squirts you a little bit as well. Get the big shoes. Buddy's definitely got a clown car or 2. Buddy's definitely got a clown car or 2. Don't lie to me. What are you talking about? Buddy, I'm talking about Unknown. Unknown's not Bonnie Blue, dude. What's your problem? Are you hearing that? You just got a liken to Bonnie Blue. That's fucked up. I'm sorry, bro. But if anyone in chat were the Bonnie Blue equivalent, I bet Unknown could take 1,050 dicks. Dude, one day Unknown's gonna make the mistake and introduce his fiance into the stream, and then they're gonna hear Unknown. Yeah, he can take 1,050 dicks for sure. He's gonna have no fiance. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad, bro. She doesn't care about Minecraft? That's fine. What does she like? Fucking hockey or something? I don't know. What a Portuguese people like fishing. Wait, let me think. The fuck do my Portuguese relatives enjoy? I think one of them used to enjoy the greenery, if you know what I'm talking about. That's about it. That's about all I know about Portuguese people. But he likes the greenery. You know what I'm saying? She's into FPS, but she doesn't really watch anything. Buddy, you know who you're talking to, right? The FPS warlord. The FPS warlord himself, Mr. Frags. You know who I am, Unknown? Do you know who I am, buddy? Fuck, I can't see. Why was I wearing the glasses? Lou Ray's gonna need glasses. 4 eyes. Oh shit, dude. Unlucky. Glasses are supposed to make you see better, not worse. No, these glasses are made to make me see further range, not closer. That is not how glasses work, little bro. Oh my god, that's a hole. What is this copper? Yeah, where did that come from? Well, the fact that I was wearing glasses, they made it hard for me to see, but Lou Ray's gonna need glasses because he's got eye issues apparently. Unlucky. I just get randomly attacked now. Buddy, you made yourself the target. I don't make the rules, Lou Ray. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Level 22? Fuck me, brother! Jesus Christ. Hearing something IRL then on a 3-second delay or something, or whatever again, while trying to keep up with the IRL version, just doesn't work? Correct. It's fine. She just doesn't use her headset up loud, so it kind of cooks her. But like, I just have my shit turned the way the fuck up so I don't have to hear her. And then I do, a little bit. And then I have to say, yo, Fab, what'd you say? And then she goes, why can't you hear me, bro? What are you doing on your computer? I'm sitting staring at the desktop. Oh, that's hot, that's hot, that's so hot. Oh, that's so hot. Oh, and he's still thinking about it? Bro is obsessed. No, bro just cares. And likes to, you know, chat with his chat. And doesn't forget what they said, like they don't mean anything to him. What do you mean? Weird flexes, chat. Dude, can I level this fucking shit up, brother? Oops. Chat, remember the number. You ever hear the songs that Tango plays IRL? I don't listen to it that loud. Yeah, but Tubbo's different, bro. Tubbo's different. Tubbo's loud, bro. That's a different beast right there. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Also, Hellfire, McJibs. Yeah, but like, I like to be able to hear when I've got my game sounds cranked up. Well, what do we want? There's got to be some sort of balance. Where's your water bucket? I don't believe in buckets. Buckets are a scam. Sold to you by Big Dolos. One day, bro, is quiet as fuck. The next time you hear him, it's 500. Yeah, dude. The classic Tubbo moment, dude. Previous stream, it was like late. He was tired. He was just sitting there chatting like this. He's getting real fucking cozy with it. And then the next stream, he's, yeah! It just is what it is, dude. Didn't I say more? I saw more. It must have been that over there. How the fuck did Javo level up fucking mining so real? Like, what is this? Like a fidget spinner, dude. Gonna be that way. The fidget spinning dials, man. And he has a goal to say he's sure he doesn't have ADHD. Like, he might not. He's a little bit more well-adjusted. Because he's high energy doesn't really necessarily mean anything. Buddy's just high energy and he likes to fuck around. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me again. See what happens. You are not my priest, buddy. Fuck! Oh no, not again, dude. I fully believe he doesn't intentionally do it to fuck with people's hearing, but like, he needs to get a dial toy so he stops messing with the mics. Press right click while in the animation to cancel the hit. Oh, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Alright, it's fine. He's chilling. He's a good boy. Buddy, I feel like Unknown just, like, actually sold me out there. What was that about? I knew Luray would say something about the priest, bro. I have no arrows. Are you dead? Oh my god, he's not dead! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I thought he was bugged! I thought he was bugged! He just hit me for 50% of my life force! Dude, that is crazy debate. That's unreal, dude. What is that? I'm pretty sure that's in the Geneva Convention. Like, fucking disallowed in war, pretending to be AFK so you can strike when they're, like, hitting the gritty on you or something. I'm pretty sure that's in the Art of War. And the Geneva Convention. Gotta be. Oh my god, lava doesn't burn items. Lava doesn't burn items, chat. Me when I'm trying to get rid of all the evidence left over from when your mum was over last night. She doesn't want more kids, chat. She has you. That's fucking too much. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. How did I come at your mothers and you at the same time? Buddy. My bad, my bad. She can't have more kids. Also, she already has 4. Yeah, but you were the straw that broke the camel's back. I'm so sorry, Luray. I bet your mother is the loveliest French lady. Buddy, I gotta put my gel douche on her, if you know what I'm saying. You have a little sister? Yeah, they tried one more. They were like, it can't go that bad twice in a row. One more, dude. LG. Your mom literally called LG because the last game wasn't as satisfying, you know what I'm saying? You know when you're having like... Oh! You know when you're playing like fucking, I don't know, anything, chat. Literally anything. And you're like, dude, let's have one good game and then we go to bed. And then that game was like the most miserable experience. And you felt like you got like, fucking kidnapped for the whole duration of the game. And then you're like, at the end of it, you're like, dude, I couldn't possibly go to bed after that. That was the worst thing. So then you run it back and roll up on another one. That's the LG we're talking about. Can't end on that one, dude. Or you're playing like a fucking battle royale and you die off drop and you're like, that doesn't even count. It was only 30 seconds. You know? That's kind of how it be. Oh shit, that's a devil right there. How you doing, High Seed? People breeding. Why do you say breeding, bro? Why are you gonna say breeding, bro? My cousin with 6 sons. Ooh, that is unfortunate. Did they keep going? Did they keep going to try to get a girl? Surely the next one. Let me take a hit of this copium. Let's have another kid. This is our 7th son. Start running out of names for boys. You just call them like Bart, Bort, Bert, Bert, fucking Baft. Dude, that's unlucky. We hobbling? Hey, I hope everything is all good, my dude. That's so funny. 6 is like... I don't even know why you rolled the dice on the 6th. Look, at that point, you've already lost so many 50-50s that it's like GG, dude. That's GG. Oh, dude. Did you know, once you have one gender, you're more likely to have the same next time? Is this real? I could see it being a thing. Like, my sperm isn't going to produce the same gender, but maybe Fab's body cooks the same fucking, like, proteins and shit that, like, produce fucking a penis and not a vagina. Is it real? Like, I could see it maybe being a thing. But how statistically proven is that? Yeah, the DNA stays in, yeah. I thought the gender was all on men stuff. Like, it might be for first, and then subsequent might be a little bit of a to and fro situation. It's all on the proteins, how they break down. Yeah, so I feel like your body could break them down in a specific way that it's done before. I can see that. Something that it's like tried and true used to. That's devious if true though. That is devious if true. For all the people trying to have like fucking one of each. It's just like loose fact. Does that have any like statistical backing, or is it just like anecdotal? Research suggests. I mean, here's the thing. How many pregnant women are sitting here and like, I want to be a lab rat while I've got this baby inside me? So I guess it would be hard to like hit it with like, oh, this is the reason why, baby. They go off history? Yeah, but history doesn't... So history can statistically show a correlation, right? But if they wanted to actually physically study what's happening, when it's happening, you just have to be like kind of a lab rat moment. Everyone has a number, that's true. But how many people do you think are funding that kind of research to the amount that like a woman's having a baby and they're already going through it, and then they're like, yeah, $500, I'll do this. Pretty under-researched. Yeah, it'd be underfunded though. How you doing, Cinnamon Donuts? It's happening, big boy. Oh, my balls! Nobody's researching women's bodies. Unbelievable cope. Unbelievable cope. What did Buddy just say? I had a classmate who was one of 8 brothers out of 5 moms. Dude, that's crazy. I can see certain Asian countries doing research. But you know what's cheaper than research for countries that have like a one-child policy and already have sub-fucking human, like living conditions? Just getting rid of the baby. When you put like people that are of a different, like religion or something in camps, indefinitely. I don't think that's of their concern. My mistakes are bad. Who were you with before? Bisect is like genuinely, unless they've gotten unbelievably crazy good, they are nowhere near worth it. And when I say unbelievably, I mean it. Like, it is not possible. Because they were seeing so much money from being bad, why would they get better? Nitrado then went to Bisect. Nitrado is also another fucking can of worms, dude. I don't respect Nitrado for their Ark Survival Ascended shit that they did. It's very anti-consumer. It's not a good company for like consumers to be a part of. Can't remember the names of the disorders, but we have family friends that have some kind of incompatibility, like their blood together isn't good for having babies, and the boys miscarry or have several disorders. Okay. Yeah, I mean that like makes sense, right? That's if you've got anything that's on the X chromosome, when you have a boy, if you've got 2 recessive traits, and now you're having a boy, and the recessive recessive defect is on the X chromosome, you're kind of fucked. You're kind of fucked. Because girls have, you know, you got your 2 X chromosomes, which means if one's funky and faulty, Get your other one to fall back on. That's why you have, for example, like a really common one. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Selena. So a really common one that you see in your everyday life, and you won't have really put it down to anything, but it's color blindness. Color blindness is on the X chromosome. So for you to be colorblind as a female, unbelievably rare in comparison. You have to be worst case scenario here. As a male, there's a reason, like, I don't know, what is it, like 20-30% or something? Like Puffy. When Puffy told me she was colorblind, I was shocked. Because it's rare. It's really rare. I don't know the specific numbers, but I think it's like in the like single digit percentages for females, and for males it's like it's like a quarter or something fucked. If someone wants to fact check me on the actual numbers, please go ahead. Yeah, Puffy's got color blindness. Dude, I wonder, like, the thing that always busts my brain is hi Remy. Sorry. Hi Remy. I didn't get to say hello. The thing that always busts my brain is like not color blindness, but color perception. Like, are we seeing the same colors? You know what I mean? Color blindness is like, oh, I can't really differentiate between green and brown, so this just looks like just a jumbled mess. You really wouldn't be able to see the difference between this, right? Or green and red, I guess, is like the common one. But color perception, it's like, how do I know this brown that I'm looking at is what your brown is? Bust my head. We do see the same colors, correct. But if you don't see the same colors, you will literally never know. You would never ever know. Because you would have no reason to question it. There's tests for this, but who's getting themselves tested? How am I seeing the same blue as you? Let's go get me tested for like $6,000. You know, no one's done that. Like the same shade of blue. What do you mean? No, I'm talking about like the blue dress, gold dress. No, that's not a color. That didn't come down to color. I think that comes down to context of the image. Like some people looked at it and filled in the color. That's not about color perception. Because if that's about color perception, then they would have seen a blue dress. And then the other people would have seen a blue dress. But it would look like a different color. You know what I mean? You wouldn't... My blue might look like this for you. You know what I mean? But obviously to you that's the color green. I'm not saying like that's my blue. Like that could be this color. Like I don't know how to explain. If you're not getting it, you're not getting it. You're fucking kidding. I'm so glad there was water. Yeah, it just depends on the lighting, yeah. The whole dress thing was like its own can of worms. Dude, how did Unknown almost die doing this shit? I never seen the blue gold, the blue white fucking dress, whatever, as anything other than blue. I couldn't grasp it. Unknown, I'm gonna say something and you're gonna have to understand. This is nothing personal, buddy, but skill issue. Fab definitely didn't do that hydrate, by the way. Sounds pretty personal. Skill issue, buddy. Get good at the video game, pal. Let's get in here. Dude, skill issue unknown, Rec. Wait, that's why they call you unskilled, Rec. Why did the water not? It's pretty simple. That's just how it functions. What are you talking about? Buddy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That's how water works. Buddy's gonna blame the chunks for this one. It's the fucking chunks, man. Chunks is the new Jason. Unreal. Unreal. They cooked something on the chunks bullshit, not gonna lie. Yeah, the chunks sending's really weird. I will say how the chunks load on the player is very strange. And seems very unoptimized. It was someone asking a bride's mother if her dress was appropriate. It was blue-black, but the bride's mum saw it as white gold. Ah. Wait, so she asked the bride's mother if it was okay. The bride's mum said no, and she wore it anyway. Giga Chad. That's a Giga Chad right there. Loot. Hi, big boy. I need you guys gone. Shit on. Shit on. To delete a block, you have to jump through like 8 hoops. Do a black backflip and pray a black flip. What's a black flip? And pray to Simon that you reference the right chunk the block is in. The fuck is a black flip? Dude, I read black flip and I was like, I'm just fucking putting letters where I want these days. I don't even read messages properly. And then I reread it and I was like, no, that's what I read. It's not even my fault this time. Based on a short look into it, we might, or probably do see color shades a little different, but your blue will never be my red. Never. I can't have some fucking conal defect. Only an extreme colorblind. But in that case, then, like, your color is the same color as another color. Like, color blindness is like, oh, 2 things are green. Not like, oh, this thing is a different color than, like, it's supposed to be. You can definitely process colors and see them as different shit, like on Psychotropics. I don't remember enough about my, the time I did acid to be able to I was talking. Apparently, I was talking to a graffiti of a cow on the wall. I was like mooing to it, dude. Basically, I became the Caesar Milan of like cows or something. I was the cow whisperer. It was pretty interesting actually. I like my recollection of the event is like it's really weird, dude. Like I laid down and then everything that happened afterwards was like a dream, and I was lying down and I like was bird's eye view kind of looking down on me going to like a park. And apparently I was like walking in the middle of the street at one point when car. That was an interesting one, but very weird, dude. Very weird. Very weird. But I experienced the whole thing like as a dream, basically. The bits that I do remember, I don't remember seeing them from my point of view, which is so weird to like try to explain. Bird's eye view explanation is how it feels to disassociate. I usually do that for free, no drugs. W. Need to do our stuff in a safe place. Oh, it's like fine. I survived. I wasn't running on like a highway or something. I was like walking on like a dead fucking road or some shit. Yeah, I've done mushrooms as well. Never enough to go like as to have it be as like fucking deep as my acid trip was. So the reason I did acid in the first place wasn't just for fun or anything. It was like I was super depressed. Like I'd previously, not long before, tried to you know what I'm talking about. And I kind of wanted a brain reset, dude. And that's how I felt. And it worked for a bit. I felt good. Mentally, I felt really good. But I've done shrooms, never enough to like actually do them, like go crazy with them. But I had my hands that felt like this. I was doing this the whole time because I felt like a mushroom. Hard to explain, but I felt like the top when you rub the top of a mushroom, like that. I felt that. And everything had just like a slight tinge of blue. You know? Put a sheep from body and it lasts a few years. That's crazy. Relatable. I used to smoke a lot when I was really down. Well, I did it because it was like, so the thought process there is like, and obviously this isn't like, oh, dude, I'm excited because they're actually like, in the past 5-10 years, making it a little bit easier to test like acid and mushrooms and like ketamine and stuff. Like they're making it a little bit more approachable for research, which is really good because I do think there's potential properties there that like are good for people, but they do need to be like researched in a fucking proper medical situation. But my thought process is like a lot of people have mentioned that when they do it, it's like a full mental reset. And some people come out on the other end and they're fucked up. Like, unironically, really fucked up. And that's where I think the part of, like, proper medical research is important to figure out why some people come out on the other side really, really, really ridiculously good. Like, I went from 3 months prior, almost dead, to very chill. But not everyone has that experience. You know? And I wanted that experience. That was what I was hoping to get out of it. I wonder when we'll see in all the mods for Hytale. Oh, God, no. God, no. Do you want me to tell you why? This game does not have the like mod performance for that yet. Aren't they prescribing it now for certain things? I don't know about like I don't know, maybe. But it's definitely up there as a possibility. You got black screens? Anyone know any fixes? I would try to switch between full screen and like non-full screen, or update your video card drivers voter. A lot is who you're with. The people I was with were nothing to call home about, dude. They were not good people, but I think more than the people you're with, I think it's the mentality going in. I had a set goal. I wanted to come out and not be like terminally fucking depressed. You know what I mean? There's no profit in cure, it's just treatment. Oh yeah, for sure. It's a tough one, dude. It's a tough one, but it's good that it's more approachable for medical research. That's the most important takeaway for it all. That's the most important takeaway for it all, is that it's becoming approachable. I was in full screen. Guess I need to try window. That would be my first guess. Normally when you got like weird shit like that, I'll be honest. If it's not a graphics card problem, that's probably your best bet. Because sometimes, like, you might have just some weird shit. What GPU do you have? Do you have NVIDIA or AMD? Is sound still playing? It should be. I do a prioritizing profit. You're on AMD? Okay. Yeah, so I'm on NVIDIA. So I can't really say. I know Maha is on AMD, right? Maha's been playing. Maha hasn't said anything about black screens. Update drivers? They said the drivers are up to date. What was that? Yeah, it could just be cooked. You don't see images, you're just imagining them. Yes, but you imagine what it looks like. You don't see it. I don't see color, I'm just imagining color. I think you are seeing it. If you can imagine it and create the image of it, that's what they mean. Yeah, also logs, but like you're not gonna get many usable logs from something like black screening. Especially if they're like intermittent, you're probably not gonna get logs from that. And it was you got black screened. Oh, wait, by black screen, do you mean the game crashed? Fab, you're not like placing it on your desk and you're seeing it like it was fucking there. You're seeing it in your head. Some people can't see it in their head, fab. Okay? They can't picture the thought of an apple. If you can picture the thought of an apple, what an apple looks like, if I went to the fridge and you could imagine what that looks like, you ain't got it. Oh, it froze and restarted. Okay, okay. Oh, that's not a graphics error then. Oh, that could be fucking anything, bro. Do you have any mods? That could be fucking anything. If you have mods, that would be the first thing. If you have no mods, try repairing or reinstalling. Try reinstalling. You might have got a fucked up install. If you reinstall, you don't lose your saves. Apple in the fridge? Where do you put your apples? They last longer in the fridge. What are you talking about? And they're also nice and cool when you bite into them. What are you talking about? But yeah, it is early access. I'm gonna be so real. Like, we're playing with mods. So probably most, if not all of our crashes are from the mods. But it's early access, dude. It's gonna have problems. Black screening and then going all the way back and like full restarting PC is pretty fucking unheard of. That's not good. That's not good. It's the same thing. Buddy, you can think. You can think. You don't have these things they're talking about. The worst I've done to the game was insta crash on load. Yeah, I mean, it's rare to have a game full fucking crash you and restart your PC. That is very rare. In saying that, sorry, bro. In saying that, actually, Apex Legends like full bricked my computer the other day when I played it with the boys. Like, not bricked, but like I physically could do nothing until I restarted it. So may as well be bricked. Oh yeah, you can also check you can check Event Viewer. Event Viewer is another thing. But typically what they say is not like anything that you can use to debug. Like, when you have an Event Viewer crash, you're probably going to see error 41. Like, if I go into my computer right now and go to Event Viewer, I'm probably going to see several Event 41s. And error 41s. And error 41 just means the system powered off. Could be anything. And it's just like a broad catch-all. I don't think they do know, Selena. They can't think of the songs. But I genuinely think the actual amount of people that truly have like this has to be so unbelievably slim. The Spectrum, sure, but like sometimes I can't think of my wife's ass. Doesn't really count. But you chuck that on the Spectrum, now you're I don't know, bro. I don't know, dude. Yeah, it's like another thing. It's... I think it's its own thing. Because, you can see my top... What? Because Water was talking about this to me. Why can Fab see my toes? I can't picture shit while lucid, but put me to sleep and I'll have fucking lucid dreams. Unknown, how much of the devil's lettuce, like how frequently do you indulge in the devil's lettuce? Because that shit can cook your brain in a sense. Whoops! That was a lot. Oh! You know what's crazy? Bro never answered about the devil's lettuce. Talking about effed up brain shit, I can see code. Yeah, when you spend all your fucking day doing it, yeah, that's so fair, bro. Oh, you've only partook 3 times. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, let's have a look. I'm gonna take harvesting luck again. I'm gonna take harvesting luck again. Wait, why can we reset skills? Wait, does it reset you all the way back to 0? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. That's good. I don't want people accidentally clicking it and then complaining they lost all their levels, but... Why does it exist then? Oh, it's for resetting! Oh, yeah, I'm turning that way the fuck off. Oh, did the tier 5 say select 2? Oh, you might be right. Thank you, bro. Ah, you are right. Thank you, bro. Ooh, that's tough. I think we take the stam. Stam's big. I logged on for nothing. Bro just clicked the reset all willy-nilly. No, so what it's for is resetting your choices. That's getting turned way the fuck off. I thought it was to reset the whole skill. Definitely not me, buddy. How are we doing? Archery XP? We'll take that. Lock. Defense XP. We'll take that. I want to get mining to level 25, but fuck me, it's slow. Some of these, like, they do not level well. Like, they just do not level well. Fucking clapped on, buddy. Some trees don't even give XP now. They do, they just don't tell you. They definitely do. So, if you go down here into settings, you can change the minimum XP to trigger a notification. Turn that all the way down to 1. Even then, sometimes they don't show it. I don't know. It doesn't show it all the time. Yeah, exactly. There's a minimum amount of XP that it has to give you to tell you about it. But also, sometimes it just doesn't tell you. But it definitely still gives you it. How you doing, Chambo? Yeah, it's kind of cooked. Mastodon, it's kind of cooked. It's not you, it's me kind of angle, if you know what I'm saying. Well, it's not me. It's the fucking video game. Not the video game. It's the mod. The mod is just kind of arse. It's arse, but it's good arse. You know? It's that good kind of arse, not the bad kind of arse. How do you get mithril, chat? Not yours, Fab. That's the bad kind of arse. But yeah, if there is a tree type that quite literally doesn't give XP, I can maybe look at it. It's just a little bit shit to figure out. Like, you have to tell me the wood type, and you have to be sure. Because I'm gonna have to go through and fuck around with these shit-ass configs. Hey, I'm doing well, dude. I'm being chillin'. Chamber, I'm being chillin' today, so can't complain. Hi, Mom. How you doing? How's your sleep, Mom? If you see it, let me know. I'm thinking of upping the XP for fucking woodcutting. Because it doesn't count when you mine a whole tree, which is kind of scuffed. But I feel like that's a bug for them to fix instead, you know what I mean? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? If we used Unknown's Vein Mine mod to cut down trees and somehow disabled the tree felling, it would work. I pranked Tango. Wait, how long until he notices? Why not both? Because that introduces race conditions or duplications. That's not it. That's not it. I pranked Tango. Fuck did she do, dude? fuck did she do, dude? Huh? What do you mean, stop looking? You can't say you pranked me and then tell me to not look for it. What is the prank? What is the prank? What's the prank? See what? You're in a claim. Relog. Buddy, she turned all the lights off and she's wondering why I didn't notice the prank. You're a bit slow this morning, so is she. It's fine. That's going around, I think. Wait, sorry, child. Let me have a look. How are they? Fab. They're off? Okay, they are client side then. That's very odd. I don't know what to tell you. Isn't that just an Aussie thing? That is not just an Aussie thing, unfortunately. Speaking of Aussie things, chat, I need to go pee. Oh, why is block state client side? Guys, speaking of slow, I gotta go pee. I mean, speaking of Aussie thing, I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a second. BRB. Won't pee long. See you guys in a sec. You didn't ask? I don't care if you asked. I'm gonna tell you anyway. BRB chat. Hey, chat. How we doing? What is this about? Daddy reveal, what? Daddy reveal. You look like my ex-Indian boss today. What? How about now? I'm white as fuck. What do you mean? You know, it's funny, Mom. We had a house inspection yesterday, and the fucking house inspection lady, dude, she's just too honest. She's like, ooh, you look like you need to go into the sun. Does your mum tell you that often? And I'm like, literally all the fucking time. Literally all the fucking time. Oh yeah, you definitely need to go out into the sun. I'm like, buddy, just do the inspection, pal. Just do the fucking inspection. Like how he looked at his message on Discord and now will never ever did reply to it. Oh wow. She's right? Yeah, maybe. But just because she's right doesn't mean I'm gonna listen to her. You know what the sun gives you? Chat, what does the sun give you? Vitamin D. I already get that from Grindr. What else does the sun give you? Cancer. I don't really want cancer, to be honest. If I go out, I don't want it to be from cancer. Like, no one wants that. No one should ever have to deal with that. I'm not trusting the fucking sun, dude. I ain't trusting shit. Yeah, it did. See? Vitamin D. Get that from Grindr. I get plenty of D. Cancer. No one wants it. I think I had a stroke. You can get a suppository. Fab, can you please go away? You just took like hundreds of my essences. Please leave. No. How many did you get? You could have told me a number first. You could have told me a number first. You still could be telling me a number. Get the fuck out of my house. You're not welcome here. Chat. I wish I liked men, dude. You know what I mean? Dude. When I'm hanging with the homies, we don't fuck around. We're straight to the point. When I hang around with Fab, what happens? Ha ha. Joy and whimsy. Doggo's at home. He got 3 syringes of vitamin D from the dog. And this is an idiot that goes outside. How many fucking syringes of vitamin D do you think they're gonna give me, chat? Dude, oh no. When does he go outside? He's fucking always outside. What do you mean? The dog, not dog. Not dog, my brother, who goes by the name Untamed Doggo. Oh, the other one. Oh, Doggo at home, the other Doggo. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's unlucky. Of course he doesn't go outside. I would be shocked if my dog, who lives outside, needs vitamin D. But he falls asleep in whichever, like, patch of sun is the nicest. I just ain't it. That is pretty funny, though. Never mind, wrong dog. Yeah, no, my dog doesn't get shocked. To be honest, my dog lives a very, free from, like, command kind of life. He's kind of in control. Dude, oh my god, my dog, dude. So mum's not, we're not a very, wealthy, family. But mum will make some really nice home-cooked meal. And then this fat fuck outside is being chillin', and she's just like, you know what? He looks like he wants some of the food. And then she'll give him some. And then she'll decide, you know what? You can have the rest. He got like fucking half a turkey or some shit for Christmas. Because mum wasn't eating it. And Doggo, like my brother wasn't eating it. So she just gave him like half a fucking turkey, dude. He eats, but like he actually eats like a king, dude. Actually. Fat fuck, man. Easton, what's going on? No, Wealthy, what the? Shut up, Leroy. He gets some good meals. He gets some fucking good meals, dude. Yeah. 100%. He's out here, like, going into food comas daily. The fuck was that noise? Oh, it was a pig. When's the next pizza time? I don't know. I tried to get Fab to make pizza the other day. We had no cheese. Well, I didn't try to get Fab to make pizza. I was thinking about pizza. And then she's like, do you want me to make it? And I'm like, what are we going to put on it? Fucking sauce. That's it. Yeah, that's what we had. We had the means to make bread and the means to make fucking red sauce. I was like, we can skip it for today. Dude, I'm living a very interesting life eating only fucking onions, dude. Farming only onions. Make garlic bread. Could make garlic bread, that's true. But I feel like if you're making, like, bread, you can't just waste it on just garlic bread. I don't know, it's just like it's effort, you know? Go shopping today. I think we're, like, kind of fine on shopping. I don't know. We got shopping yesterday. Oh yeah, it was yesterday. Day before. I don't know. We got shopping one of these days. I think it was yesterday. No, it can't have been yesterday. That was the inspection. I'm trying to not order food until next week to be financially responsible. You're going to be ordering food in 7 days. That's next week. Never mind. Fruit and veg. Yeah, like maybe. Probably not today. I'm alright. I'll be honest, what I was saying to Fab while muted was, do you want to stream Call to the Lamb? And she said, no, I'm tired. And then I said, oh. I'm already kind of tired today, if I'm going to be so real. Yeah. I was really trying to palm off some of the energy to Fab. No. I still play Cult of the Lamb today. It boiled down to like Fab saying, you can end stream. And I said, I could, but I can't. And truer words have never been said. You can shift click. Buddy, unknown. Get a job, you fucking hippie. Sorry. No. Like, I can end, but I can't end. Like, I could end, but I can't. It goes into my backpack. I always have the backpack open. So it's just kind of annoying. You can't use the shovel in creative mode. Dude, the shovel that keeps on giving, bro. The shovel that keeps on giving. Bro is trying to get the good rate from Twitch. What's the good rate? Dude, this shovel's fucked, man. We'll do some Cult of Lamb soon, actually. The sub rate? That's not easy to get. Wait, a popular MMO streamer played Infernum, 2k total deaths. How many did I get? How many? Fuck, it better not have been 900. It wasn't near that. It was like 500. So remember your first dog? No, okay, so my first dog was cooked until someone finally told me what was going on and said, when he goes to bite you, you have to dash. And then you're invuln. And then I was like, what? And then it was very different. But I was just playing dog without dashing through little bro. And I was like finessing him. Like if I did that completion, obviously I think it's quite literally impossible to not try to dash. But if I did that to completion, that may have been the single most unreal you only had 371. Hey, chat. That's why I'm the fucking GOAT. Wait, if you don't have a ramp dash? Oh no, I had dash items. Obviously I had dash items. I just didn't know that was the strat. I just didn't know that was a strat. So I have dash items and I'm using dashes, but I'm not using dashes properly. You know, I'm not using dashes to dash into him. I was trying to fucking move, bro. I was like, dude, why is dog so fast? He's everywhere. He really was. We need to start moving all these chests down here, I think. What in the fucking letter? Watching him discover S-Scout today. Oh, yeah. If bro has 2,000 deaths at that point, Supreme Calamitous is gonna make love to him. Yeah, I'm chesting under the tables. Dude, the ladder just fucking ladder, dude. Oh, buddy, so the fucking... No, Fab. You're gonna have to wait. Dude, the items had no problem going down the ladder. It's just me. Get the tech. It's time. Break them all. No, I'm not risking that. I want to crash. No, I'm not. I'm not risking that. Not for the crash. I'm also not risking it for my items despawning. I just want to assimilate. No, I don't know if I should give you access to my claim. What? How do I go down? Huh? Chat, how do I jump down? How have I been jumping down this whole time? Huh? How was I jumping down before? I'm gonna flip out about these ladders, dude. Who's got Simon on speed dial? Please. Look up and press S. Buddy, why is it pushing me off the ladder? Okay, so when you're looking up and pressing S, it'll allow me to do anything. Dude, can you go away? Because I'm putting items on the floor and they're going to go in your inventory. Thoughts? Good boy. Dude, I give up with the ladders, dude. I give up. I give up. Oh, she's here. Yep, there we go. That's all my items. Why did you come back? I tried so hard. I tried so hard. Make a staircase? No, we're not making a staircase. We're not making a staircase. Oh, that's a lot of items. How do I go down? How do I go down? Oh, I almost had it! Ah! Okay, you can't press any movement keys. None whatsoever. Alright. I'm sure she just made off with a bunch of cobalt, by the way. Who asked their wife why they came back? The person that said, hey, could you go away so I could do something in my items? Wait, let me have a look. Okay, so even when you're pressing a movement key, no movement key. Oh, there we go. You had greater life essences. Just one. I think I only had one spare ever. You could have kept that. It's fine. A stack of greater life essences? What? I don't think I ever made that, did I? Did I, chat? Did. Ah! I'm so tired of ladders, bro. I'm so tired of ladders, bro. I don't know if I've ever experienced ladders that bad. There's something, dude. You keep getting stuck on the ladder. Yeah, but see, to lose weight, I'd probably have to go outdoors, and then I'd have to go outdoors, which means I'd be doing two good things for myself. I can't do that, Ash. We can't do that, right, chat? This is the last time I'm doing my harvesting for a while. Buddy, you have not been experiencing the ladders I've been experiencing, Mum. They are not... These ladders are something else. Hey, howdy, player ready event? That's hilarious. I threw it behind you at your pace. That's crazy. It wasn't even my greater essences, dude. That's amazing. I just made some fat stacks with those essences, dude. Thank you, Chavo. That is crazy. Oh! We're assimilating. Dude, she's so sure we're assimilating. Chat, did anyone tell you that we're assimilating? Who was it? What am I doing? I keep trying to go up the ladder, like Counter-Strike ladders, where you gotta hold like double inputs. It was the first thing I asked when I moved close, was it? He knows you aren't building or sorting chests, and eventually we'll want her. I'm gonna finish this build at some point. I will also let Fab have access to my claim. But that's for a different reason. You made a really good point about the sorting of the chests. That's all. You just wanted to see my wood. Yeah, ain't normal, dude. My logs. Yeah, my fat logs that I take in the dunny, dude. Chat, whenever I take a poop, she has to come into the bathroom and check out the poop first. She's got like a little, like a poop diary that she like writes in, tracks poops. Yeah, is she one of those people, chat? What, odd? Yeah. Very odd, this one. Call a Fab kind of behavior. So now you understand. Now you understand where it comes from, hell. Yeah. Yeah. That's where it comes from. It ain't the best. It ain't the most ideal of situations. Saying you want to see his wood on stream can sound like this is not a TOS following stream. Oh, that's saying you want to see someone's wood is still within TOS. Especially when that person is your husband. That's still within TOS. But she can't make me show my wood on stream. That's not within TOS. It's a blatant violation. Blatant violation. We gotta replant these. I didn't really want to, but I do have to. If I don't replant... Dude, there's fucking ladders, bro. I'm telling you, big Hytale wants you, like, ladder pilled, chat. Because if you're ladder pilled and you don't question ladders, you question nothing. Don't sit idly by when Big Tail is telling you ladders are okay. I'm very interested to see what they work on next. The ladders are awful. Oh, they are absolutely cooking with the ladders. And the shovel. It's like they wanted to... Alright, so... I know the game is pretty similar to Minecraft. All the way down to the bedrock generation. Pretty similar. But, like... when we're reinventing the wheel... make sure that wheel isn't ladders or shovels. Neither of those really need to be reinvented. How's the excavator work? Oh yeah, you gotta fucking point your animation at the vertices. The animation. The animation at the vertices. Yeah, but like sometimes it just decides to have a mind of its own. Oh, it also doesn't work in creative. Some of the building stuff is really good. Sleep well, Mom. Sleep well. I'll talk to you later. Really? Like what? I like the rotation. The waterlogging is really cool. The rotation, like being able to rotate a block. Very good. That should be a functionality that Minecraft had for 10 years. Probably. Unironically, about 10 years, we should have had that. Good night, Luray. Good night, Mary. Why so many onions? So onions are good XP. Onions are good XP, Vertri. That is why the onions. Also, like, I'm pretty sure it just gets used in like in place of any vegetable, right? So food. It's actually the triple tuck because Mum's going to bed as well. You gotta tuck everyone in. I'm not going to bed yet. Chat won't let me, dude. Busting my balls, chat. Busting my balls. I don't know why I'm so tired. Sleep's just been really, really fragmented. Like yesterday with the fucking inspection. I slept for like 4 hours. Woke up for the inspection. Saw the server was fucking fucking hanged. Had to deal with that while the inspection's going on 4 hours of sleep, and then I was just like, dude, I'm so fucking tired. And then I couldn't get back to sleep for ages. It was cooked. You can go to bed if you get some sun first. You're not my fucking dad. You might be my daddy. You ain't my dad, pal. Oh, I got the shit stuff in my inventory. Hey, Fab, you want some shit tools? You're... Let's go to Fab. You have access? Oh, so you just want me to hand... You just want me to deliver it to, like, the location, but you don't ever want to, like, actually take it from my hands or say thank you for it. Buddy even offers the Uber delivery service and she says no. That's crazy. Buddy offers the Uber delivery service and she's like, yeah, just put it in the chest. Trying to make you do less work. I'm offering to do more work. Maybe because I want to. Maybe because I want to hand it to you and see the light in your eyes as you see the fantastic gifts I'm giving you. I probably should have brought the greater, I probably should have brought the essence. The stack of essence that Chavo gave her. That's my essence now, by the way. Fab will get a different stack of essence. So it feels like I got a gift. And also I'm giving Fab a different gift. I'm not like re-gifting, you know what I mean? Feels like she's getting further away. Feels like she's running away from me, chat. Dude, if my fucking delivery driver looked at like my GPS location just constantly shifting further away, I think my delivery driver would fucking crash out and just say, I'm leaving it on the floor, you come here. I got past her. How'd I get past her? Wait, that was quick. Yo. I got a present for you. Look into my eyes when I give you this. Look into my eyes. The fuck? Why'd she just say, Why'd you just say, That's so toxic. You can see my doodle. That's not my cock. That's my hot dog. Oh, I can see underwear. Yuck. Disgusting. I'm leaving now. Bye. What do you got? You're so lucky I don't kill that right now. I was trying, dude. I had to hold everything in my body to not kill it. I'm not joking. He said, yo, look what I caught. And she sounded so happy and excited about it. That's bad, dude. This would have been funny. Wouldn't have taken long to get another one, but it's just like the principle, you know? It's the principle. Thanks for not. I need to repair all my armor. Actually, maybe I need better armor, chat. But I think we need to up... Someone's death body. Someone's dead body, dude. That is a classic. Oh, dude. I'm really... Alright. Dude. Nah. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't you worry your pretty little heads about it. I'm trying to, like, mentally wake up, if that makes any sense. But I'm just, I don't know, dude. I'm just fucking old. Maybe it's the old age. Chat, how old is old? Maha better not be here to answer that question. Because if Maha's here, I'm cooked. How old is old, though? The fucking Gronk, dude. Probably. $26? Shut up, bro. 26? What are you talking about? But he's like, yeah, made a quarter way to 100. That's it. Pack it up. What are you smoking, Zat? Lay off the good stuff. I know you're Canadian and all, but you probably shouldn't be smoking the devil's lettuce. It's cooking you. I like these cleavers, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He broke my pantaloons. Oh my god, I'm running around with 2 pieces of gear. "26 years old. You heard it from Zat. I just one-tapped that motherfucker. That's impressive. But he got shit on. So, is it like, how are these mobs spawned? These bad ones. Is it the fucking moon phase or something? Is there like a blood moon? How do they spawn? They just spawn random? The baddies. Not the baddies. I know how baddies spawn. When a mummy and a daddy love each other very much, they have a child, and then one day that child either turns into someone that looks like me, very unlucky, or someone that looks like Fab, kinda lucky. Kinda lucky. Fucked up. Hey! Face of a baddie, I guess. Who brought your face into it? I don't know about that one, champ. We need one more bird. Lock in. One more abyssal. The void taken. What do you get at max memories? Is it just the fucking high dungeon stuff? Dude, I'm really feeling it, Fab. Is that fucked? But like, what if we went to bed and then I woke up and then I just stream straight away and I don't think about it like I used to? Howdy, player ready event. Dude. You gotta love unknown. But what the fuck is player ready event? Will he do it, chat? Would he do it? If I do, we'll start with Cult of the Lamb then. You're old when a colonoscopy is a regular exam. Hey, yo. It ain't like that yet. It ain't like that yet. Colonoscopy or prostate exam? I do get pretty frequent prostate exams, Dugan. Actually, my doctor says too frequent. I think my doctor's catching on to the fact that maybe I enjoy. You know what I'm saying? That's fine though, right? Prostate exams are just good for your health. You scared the shit out of me, pal. Yo, that's looking sick. Mastodon's house is cooking, dude. Yeah, I think that might be the play chat. I'm gonna be so real. I don't like being tired. But like, you know, sometimes it just has to happen. I am not a robot. Even though I might give off the emotional intelligence of one sometimes. Not a robot. Been feeling slow all day, like more than normal. But what have we talked about roasting yourself? Come on, man. Poor Fab, dude. Where did that stack of greater essence? I found them. That was quick. Makes bullying no fun. Like literally. How dare Fab take the joy and whimsy out of bullying her? What's the point? What's the point of getting married, chat, if you can't even bully Fab? You know, I love her, but like sometimes. Oh, Fab, I'm putting the top chest, bottom right. Your greater essences, the Java gave you. Whoa, thanks, she says to me. Bro, that's cold. That's cold. You know what's funny? That's 10 stacks, right? Is it 10 stacks? I think that shit's like 10 stacks or some shit. Or like 100 stacks. Wait, it might even be more. Like a lot. Are they 10 per or are they 100 per? They might be that might be 100 stacks. That is a lot of stacks. That is a lot of stacks. That's a lot of stacks though. And I gave Fab 4. The classic. You gotta love to see it. You love to see it, chat. We got another Void Heart. That's cool. Tomorrow is gonna be a Cult of the Lamb kind of day, though. And then I think there's a few things around the base that we need to do. We obviously need to finish the build at some point, but there is a few things that we need to do in here. I would like to unlock more Shadow Weave. And the chitin, crazy amount. I would like to unlock getting out of Mantide though. I feel like it's only logical that we gotta get that. Sure, I could make Cobalt or Thorium, but you have like 6 stacks. Yeah, I mean, that kind of checks out, to be fair. You get XP for farming the magical crops. What's some magical crops? The magical crops? I don't know what they are. This stuff down here? Maybe. I don't know what they cooked with it. Harvest trophy. Blood mushrooms. Recipes have a small % chance. Oh, I have no idea. I think the ones... If you're talking about the, like, glowing suckers, I don't know, dude. W. Fab just died. I don't know. I think they don't, to be honest. And I'm not sure quite what the, logic is there and everything, but... There's this I want to do tomorrow, chat. Sharpness would be good, actually. We actually can do sharpness. Looting would also be very cool. Looting would be very cool. Anyway, I'm delaying, dude. I'm delaying. I always do this. I want to leave and go to bed, but I hate leaving, so. They take crystal shards against seeds. I will see how it goes to get them, because obviously, like, if they're not, I can just make them give XP. But I have to experience it first. So I know how to balance it if they don't exist. But yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna do Cult of the Lamb first, and then I want to do crazy base overhaul and player overhaul. I don't know why I'm still walking around in iron armor. Also, the miner's helmet is kind of cooked, isn't it? There's no better than an iron miner's helmet. I don't like that. What's the fucking point? What's the point? The weapons kind of glow. That's cool, dude. I like that. But not enough, obviously. Anyway. We'll figure that out tomorrow, chat. We'll figure that out tomorrow so we can, you know... Get a big chill and actually have a good time. Yeah. So, until then, chat. I'm so sorry I'm ending early. I'm so sorry I'm ending early. It's very early, and that's my bad, but... It be that way. It be that way. Tomorrow... Lots more gaming. I'll try to do a long stream tomorrow if I can. Like a really long one, like 12 hours or something. Maybe like 15. Who knows? It'd be that way. Hey, Humming J, I hope you've been having a fantastic time on Vintage Story. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you're checking it out. Everyone's going to bed? Yeah, I know. Cold of Fab soon? Yeah, probably. Probably. Cold of Tango tomorrow morning. Cold of Tango tomorrow morning? Oh, well, like, tonight, like, it's tonight. I say tomorrow morning. It's tonight. It's this evening. Like, anywhere from 9 to 12 hours from now. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. Guys. I'm glad you've been loving it. I mean, Jay, I'm glad. Fantastic game. I will see you again tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Make sure you guys follow the channel if you haven't already. Go check out the YouTube. Go check out the YouTube. For, Realm highlights, I believe. And yeah. I'll see you guys again soon. Yeah, and the Discord. If you guys want to get notified of upcoming streams, better than on Twitch. Twitch notifications are ours. You will miss streams because of Twitch notifications unless you're glued to the left side panel. But Discord, you will never miss that. Good night, Javo. Hey, I hope you're having a good time. I hope you've been having fun. I'm kind of jealous. Kind of jealous of that vein mine. Low key. Not even low key. Not even low key. I'd steal some levels if I could. Hi, Sid. You have a lovely day, dude. I'll see you guys soon.